motherfucker.
This game is so... There's so much anxiety in this game.
Fuck.
Well, you guys are new. It's going to be a good name for a sentinel. Bro, I was seriously so focused. You know you can go.
You know, I have to fix that where it says ending. I still have to fix that. Sorry for the bait. Ending. See you, shitties. How was everybody doing? How we doing? I'm trying to log in here so that... Oh, never mind. There it goes. Oh, and my camera's red. Why don't you guys tell me? Here we go. It's fucking magic. Anyway. Thought you were just angry? No. My lights are on the wrong color. How is everyone doing? How was everybody's weekend? Or, I mean, my weekend, I should say. How was my weekend? I know in the States it was a holiday. I don't know why it's at my 2 cents out of it. I have my reserves. Come before the storm? You mean figuratively or literally? Because we have some really shitty weather incoming. Got your World Tier 4 Sorg, 925 gears, so you're breezing through Nightmare, trying to level up your glyphs. Attaboy. Attaboy. Yeah, we were pounding away. My wife and I we were running some NMDs, and we were just fucking cruising, man. And I spent like all my mats target farming, and then I didn't get it, and I said, "Motherfucker!" So I said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna do some fucking pit." And I shit you not, I dropped the unique in the pit. It never fails. It literally never fails. I blew all of my mats. Didn't get anything I was looking for. To do some grinding. You know, some boss grinding. And I didn't get a single fucking drop. Then I hit my first pit, literally my first pit. and drop the unique. You don't know how to target farm? Well, the mats are basically just used to open up the boss fight, right? So like with if you want to do Grigor, right, the lightning fucking night guy, whatever, you need living steel. If you want to do, you know, Lord Zir, you gotta have whatever blood, exquisite blood, divine blood, or whatever the fuck it's called. That's it. So each mat opens up a certain kind of boss fight, and that boss can open up can drop a certain kind of unique. Game news is super slow. I think next phase. Oh, I mean, I got some news to go over. Some of it's big, some of it's meh. We'll hit it all. Actually, we'll jump into it. Let me make sure we don't go flashbang mode though. What's up, Law? Hope everything is okay. What do you mean? Did it give the impression that something's not okay? Did I put something weird in the Discord? What happened? What happened? Okay, so yeah, let's jump into the some news. We'll do that one last for reasons. So that's gonna get fucking dragged the fuck out. You said you have big news? I did. I did. When did I say I had big news? Like today? I'm really confused. That's like my constant lifestyle, though. I'm just constantly confused. All right, let's hit the button. All right. Maybe misheard. No. I said I have some news. Some of it big, some of it meh. Console performance just took a huge step forward. Now, one of the reasons why this is important is because consoles were usually frame rate locked. Choose between PC and console just got a little trickier. I know some of you are taking that with a massive grain of fucking salt, and that's okay. That's okay. Choose between PC and console just got a little trickier because of a feature that was previously reserved for PCs only is now available on the Xbox Series S and X and PlayStation 5. The feature in question, it is called frame generation. Many of you have been told, if you're playing Diablo 4, you've been told to turn that bitch off because it's causing crashes. The tech did a superb job in the first test on the Xbox Series X, resulting in a 72 performance uplift of Immortals of Avium. While this is a big step for AMD and for console gaming as a whole, there are some downsides that underscore how this tech is still on early days in console. Basically, they go on about some massive FPS jumping that can make it seem worse than it actually is. But what that means is that Nvidia is going to be obviously having to adopt this. So maybe the next console could be Nvidia. I don't know. I guess it kind of depends on price, right? So basically, PC performing exclusive hardware enhancements, those are no longer PC only. That's a big deal. But I think jumping up from 50 to 60 to 80 to 100 FPSs on consoles is a big deal. And it's not something that you'd be able to tell as well. You would just see it as a faster frame rate. Those of us that knew Multiverse was getting a major relaunch, sorry. It drawed a whole lot of players. Steam was blowing up with it. Of 114,000 concurrent players on its launch day, which was yesterday. It's a strong for the free-to-play brawler. But not everyone is happy. Ooh, imagine that. Somebody's bitching. The changes developer first player game made during the hiatus. However, Multiverse has dropped an overall mixed perception on Steam as a result of negative reviews. Changes to mechanics, the removal of certain features, and intrinsic monetization headline the complaints. Ooh, that's a large oof. Some fans even saying this is the final version of Multiverse feels more like a beta than the beta. They've taken away more features than they added. The camera being zoomed and team color options removed is pretty crazy, in my opinion. I thought the team color thing was kind of weird. On top of a list of other really important changes, like locking characters in practice range. When Marvel Rivals in its playtest alpha can launch with a competitive mode, built-in tournament system, and relatively well-balanced characters. And this game launches like this nearly half of a year of public playtesting. I don't get it. They were supposed to learn lessons in beta. I don't know why. I don't know it's early, but after playing most of it today, it feels like a miss. Multiverse was originally released in 2022 in July, but many didn't realize its status as an open beta due to its battle pass and other microtransactions. It's been beta for like a long time. The game's dwindled to 1,000 concurrent players on Steam. Player first games announced the beta would come to an end in June 2023. They missed that mark slightly, about by a year. But they did get more complaints than they did get praises. One of the quotes is, "Let's give it up for Warner Brothers and Player First Games for killing the offline scene by removing the complete offline roster." It's like a dry slap to the face. Otherwise, players are frustrated with the economy in this version of Multiverse. While free-to-play game with the likes of Battle Pass and other microtransactions, many players are complaining about the major changes to how monetization works. A cheaper tier character is available for 1,500 fighter currency. It's one of the in-game currencies. Are no longer available, with every character now costing 3,000 and 6,000 each. Or with 1,000 to 1,250 Gleam, which is the premium currency bought with real money. The cheapest players can buy Gleamium is a pack of 450 for $5. Yeesh. Or 6,000 costing $50. From my understanding, it's very difficult to collect fighter currency. It takes a lot of grinding to get that kind of currency. So for them to go from 1,500 to 3,000, that's pretty steep. I don't know. I again, monetizations. I can't just bring out a fucking video game, man. Like Horizon Dawn. Horizon Dawn gets an awesome map expansion you could download for free. You'll never go out of bounds again. As a massive Horizon Dawn's open world already is, it appears some players wish it got even bigger thanks to this free map expansion. Their wishes have come true, and mine. First released back in 2017, Horizon Dawn, Zero Dawn rather, has stood the test of time with its expansive open world, engaging combat, and likable main character. So much that its sequel, Horizon Forbidden West, arrived in 2022 and was met with equally positive reviews. With Horizon Dawn set in a huge open world map, it is already easy to get lost. But one creator has made it even bigger, courtesy of the No World Border mod, available to download for free on Nexus Mods. This mod does exactly what you would expect. It removes the map's out of bounds area, meaning you will never see you are leaving the player area. Yeah. This will allow players to pass the invisible map border and have the opportunity to explore outside the play area and discover new areas and hidden locations. The mod is free to download to Horizon Zero Dawn with no other requirements needed. In related news, it seems that the third installment of the Horizon trilogy is on the way, according to recent job listings found online, as well as rumors of Lego Horizon adventures on the horizon. Let's see what they did there. We can also look forward to Horizon Forbidden West Seeds of Rebellion, a co-op tabletop adventure set before Aloy's adventure in the Forbidden West. As for other mods you can download, you can check out this But yeah, if you did get this, this is only if you have like the 4K series, NVIDIA's, etc. Man, I'm really looking for it. Give me it now. Amazon, you know, that one that made that one open world game that was supposed to like replace World of Warcraft. Yeah. Amazon teams up with X Forza Horizon team for a new open world driving game. And this guy's already excited, Richard Devine says. Maverick Games, founded by X Forza Horizon team members that have since departed Playground Games, have signed a deal with Amazon for its first title. The currently unannounced game will be narrative-led open-world driving game. The Amazon-published title will be headed to PC, Xbox Series X, and PS5. It's always sad to see talent leave Xbox first-party studios. Excuse me. Yeah. But that's exactly what we're looking at here with the news that Maverick Games has signed a deal with Amazon Games to publish its first game. Maverick Games, who are they? They are the UK-based studio that was founded by a number of ex-Playground Games team members, including the Forza Horizon 5 creative director, Mike Brown, who does have a name in gaming. The pedigree of Maverick Games team is clear for all to see. With the backing of Amazon, it will bring its first title to PC, Xbox, and PS5. What makes it all more interesting is that it sounds as though the team is sticking with what it knows best. Forza Horizon is one of my all-time favorite franchises with the kind of experience building open world driving game. The chances are pretty high that it's going to blow the doors off. In a further interview with Amazon Games Studio, Mike Brown lays out the vision for the new title, and it doesn't sound like we'll be simply getting a Forza Horizon 5 clone. Mike Brown said, lots of great driving games have amazing gameplay, amazing content, but really cross that bridge to become the game that people genuinely love, then there needs to be that human connection where you're actually rooting for these characters, falling in love with these characters. I agree. That I think this is a place where our game will be able to really differentiate itself from the other titles in the genre. There's something about this genre that prevents it from having amazing characters and amazing stories. It's just not really been explored yet. Maverick Games Team is certainly the pedigree and experience to make a great open world racer, having most recently been involved in making Horizon 5, Forza. Ubisoft also tried the narrative open world racer with the now discontinued title The Crew, which did have a lot of love. This is more of a storyline to it than Forza Horizon games have enjoyed, but it wasn't great, and it certainly wasn't why people fell in love with the game. As long as they don't make it live service, I'll be excited for it, even though I think it's going to be live service, but we'll see. Go ahead, grab your beverage, because this is something that's... I'm only pulling this article because it deals with video games, and I went over another one last week about parents blaming video games for things. This happened a long time ago. Parents blaming rap music, aka specifically more Eminem. And I feel like this tragedy cannot be placed at the feet of video games. It's just so easy to blame video games. The lawsuit argues Call of Duty helped cause the Uvalde shooting. Yes, that's right. The Uvalde shooting that happened here in Texas. Apparently, parents are putting in the lawsuit that Call of Duty is one of the reasons that it happened. The families of multiple victims of the 2022 mass shooting at Uvalde's Robb Elementary School are suing Activision in a California civil court, alleging that the company's Call of Duty games act as a training camp for mass shooters. The lawsuit, as obtained by Polygon, compares Activision's Call of Duty marketing to the cigarettes industry use of the now barred spokes cartoon Joe Camel, putting the game company in the wildly lucrative business of training adolescents. Your message got banned? I didn't see any message. I didn't see any message. I didn't even see a message to ban. Cretins? Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. The fuck? Cretins is banned? Seriously? Putting the gaming industry in the wildly lucrative business of training adolescents to become gunmen. Okay, as someone who is actually trained fluidly in weapons, in many weapon systems across the world, I'm fluid in almost every NATO weapon in the world, as well as non-NATO weapon in the world, but being small arms, obviously. I can tell you right now, it's gonna take a lot more. Look, when I enlisted, I was like 27, 28 years old. Okay. I ran in and met a lot of Marines, sailors, and soldiers who were 18, 19 years old, who grew up in the days of Call of Duty. I didn't. Not really. I had, World of Warcraft, shit like that. I can promise you that their ability to shoot was not improved by their ability to play a video game. Arguably worse. Do you know who actually had the best techniques and the most fluid shooting mechanics? The guys who grew up on the farm. The guys who grew up baling hay, going hunting with their uncles and grandpas. The guys that knew how to handle weapons because they physically handled weapons. Handling a fucking remote control does not give you the ability or train you to shoot. Call of Duty games are chewing up alienated teenage boys and spitting out mass shooters. The lawsuit alleges and Uvalde the games knowingly exposed the shooter to weapons, conditioned him to see it as the solution to his problems, and trained him how to use it. What? Meta Platforms is also a party to the lawsuit for explicit aggressive marketing of firearms to minors via Instagram. While Call of Duty, okay, that may be true. Call of Duty may have started as a mere video game, the lawsuit argues that more. What's up, Nasty? Started at a mere video game. The lawsuit argues that more recent versions have crossed the line into realistic simulation that enables the operator to reproduce, represent under test conditions phenomena like to occur in actual performance. The extreme realism in the game desensitizes players to killing in familiar environments like malls, airports, restaurants, the suit says, and exposes high school age boys with developing brains to morally complex situations with an assault weapon. I'll tell you right now, boys, it's not like stepping on ants. I'll tell you right now. That's bullshit. By manipulating players' brain chemistry so that killing was associated with the dopamine release, reward, and or pleasure, the suit alleges that the game causes a real-life physical and neurological response that some users are likely to replicate in the real world. It is highly foreseeable that the addictive and hyper-realistic content of Call of Duty products will lead some users, including minors, to attempt to achieve the real-life enactment of what the Call of Duty products simulate so effectively, including the use of firearms for mass killing. In 2015, the American Psychological Association said that violent video games play is linked to increased aggression in players. I agree with that. I agree that it can increase aggression. I agree that you know, the boys will be boys thing got more aggressive. You know, more kids beating up on other kids. I believe that bullying became real, and I believe that went up. I'm not going to take the leap of shooters. And it looks like, but in a 2020 update, the APA clarified that there was no statistical link between exposure to violent video games and incidents of real-world violence, affirming an earlier meta-analysis on the topic. In a statement provided to Polygon, an Activision spokesperson said that the Uvalde shooting was a horrendous and heartbreaking in every way, and we express our deepest sympathies to the families and communities who remain impacted by this senseless act of violence. Academic and scientific research continues to show that there is no causal link between video games and gun violence. I am in this boat. I am absolutely in this boat. The lawsuit pays particular attention to Activision's long-standing licensing agreements with real-world gun manufacturers. Yes, because they want to put in their video game an actual gun, and they wanted to have it be realistic, which is one of the reasons why guys in the military like the game and they can vouch for it. I mean, they have the same licensing with other video games. It's not just Call of Duty, which bring additional realism to the games while promoting the guns makers' products. Gunmakers' memos cited in the lawsuit show how the industry feels that a primary means for young potential shooters to come into contact with firearms and ammunition is through virtual gaming scenarios. And while the specific brands of those guns are not highlighted in the game itself, the lawsuit says out significant violence that gun buyers seek out the real versions of the weapons they use in Call of Duty games. What you meant to say was, this is what you meant to say. The lawsuit lays out significant evidence that gun buyers, change gun buyers to kids finding their parents' gun, seek out real versions of the weapon. In service of their bottom line, Activision created a firearm showroom for its millions of users, one where adults and teenagers alike could browse, test, covet, and compare each other's weapons' capacity to kill, the lawsuit alleges. Yeah, I'm gonna go fucking break out my fucking RPD and my fucking law. Daniel Defense, which is a major weapons manufacturer, which manufactures the actual guns used in the Uvalde shooting, is not a defendant in the suit. While the plaintiffs say the gun maker's actions are contemptible, reckless, at times unlawful, it adds that the company cannot reach its target demographic, teenagers and young men, without the substantial and critical assistance of the defendants. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me with this statement here. In the fucking, they're saying that Daniel Defense, a weapons manufacturer, cannot reach its target demographic, which is teenagers and young men, without substantial and critical assistance of the defendants, aka Activision. You gotta be fucking kidding me. If I go right now and I was to poll a group of high school and college students and I ask them, do you know what or who Daniel Defense is? I would bet, well, maybe not where I'm at in Texas. But if I was to ask back where I was from in California, I would get a 9 or if I was to go out of 10, if I would get a 9.5 out of 10 of people not knowing what the fuck Daniel Defense is. Not a fuck, exactly. Yeah, they couldn't even afford DDs, right? I there is no fucking way, no possible way in fucking hell that they are saying Daniel Defense can't reach its target audience, teenagers and young men, without the substantial and critical assistance of Activision. There's no, not, don't get me wrong, I'm not a fan of Activision for its practices. Come on, man. All you're doing is saying, you literally are opening up this lawsuit and you're saying, I want to blame someone else. Now, I get it. The victims of these kids, but this is a symptom of a problem. This is parents not raising kids. This is both parents going to work. This is you know, no one holding their kids responsible. This is someone not telling their kids no. This is someone telling their kids it's okay, that's fine, you can do what you want, or not paying attention. This is guns have been around for a really, really, really long fucking time. In the 1970s and even into the 80s, it wasn't weird for high school students to have fucking guns on the back of their fucking trucks in their shotgun mounts. Well, shotgun specifically. It wasn't weird for high school students to have shotguns on the back of their trucks in shotgun mounts, bro. Okay. Kids not being held accountable for their entire life, no respect for life. Yeah, I mean, call me old-fashioned. But, like, guns have been around for a long time. You know what hasn't been around for a long time? Mass shootings. You know what hasn't been around for a long time? School shootings. So what's changed? It's not weapons. Weapons have been around for fucking a long time. Weapons have been around for a long time. I mean, we don't teach them that, but I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. You mean as a societal norm, it's being pushed in that direction, is what you're saying. What's happening is kids raising kids, is parents being absent or non-existent. And at the end of the day, there's not really many people that can help it. But we're in a kind of type of economy where both parents sometimes have to work. But both parents having to work doesn't excuse you from the behavior of having to actually parent. Fatherless behavior. Yeah, kinda. Now, granted, back in those 1970s, 1980s, when the kids have gun mounts on their trucks, right? When the kids had gun mounts on their trucks, those dads were likely working then, right? Those dads were likely working then. But I guarantee you, when they got home and the kid fucked up, if it was anything like when I grew up, my mom was like, just wait till your fucking father gets home. Fuck. I knew I was fucked. I knew I was fucked. I was like, God, fuck. Damn it. Because I knew I was going to be held accountable. Now everybody is between fucking divorces and shit. It's like the parents are always trying to be the good guy, and everybody wants to be the bad guy. This is over and over again. It circles back to me, at least personally. Parenting behavior, kids raising themselves or kids raising kids, kids having kids, kids getting pregnant at a young age and then not having a father or not having a mother. There is no one there to form their moral aptitude because they're too busy fucking worried about where they're going to go out that weekend, or they're too busy worried about what are they going to drink this weekend, or they're too busy, who can I call to come watch my kids so I can get fucking slaughtered at the bar tonight? They're too busy. They're too busy worried now about what they're going to do for their life as opposed to what they can do for their kids' life. your life as you know it, as you had it, is extremely altered after, this is just personal opinion, is extremely altered when you have kids. You no longer are living for yourself. You are now living for your kids. What's up, RB? Wine and strawberry margarita. That was actually really good. We'll talk about that. You see parents at local sports bars and the kids just run around completely ignored. Yeah, that again. Now, okay. Now I understand. Like if when I was younger, right, we used to go to like a pizza place, right, and it was like a team thing, right? The teams would go there, right, and the kids would go play in the arcade section, right, and the parents would drink beer and eat pizza, right. I'm not saying that that's inappropriate behavior, because the kids are just playing with each other at the arcade. But when it starts to get reprehensible behavior, like the kids are fucking bullying each other, it's like, okay, someone's dad needs to step the fuck up. But the problem is those dads aren't even there. Someone's dad isn't even there. And these kids that are doing these fucking shootings, bro, it's like they're carbon copies of each other. They all had fucking problems at home. Mom and dad are little fucking, fucking out there. It's either mom and dad aren't home, mom and dad are fucking way out there, or they're just non-existent. They're all carbon copies of each other. I haven't really heard of, and I may be totally wrong, and you feel free to link up fucking something on Discord if you want. But I've yet to hear of a major shooting event where the kid had a mom and dad who, mom stayed home, dad went to work, or was a very involved parent, and the kid didn't show signs of reckless behavior at a younger age, right? Or problems at a younger age. Like none of this shit ever pops up. Like as soon as you start looking into these events, you always go, oh, well, this or that. I just think this is really, really atrocious. Trying to sue Activision for a product of society. Here's where I'll tell you Activision is guilty. They're guilty of trying to help. Well, not just Activision, every video game company is guilty of trying to help alleviate boredom because kids don't play outside anymore. Because kids can't interact with their parents because their parents aren't home. Or they're playing Call of Duty until 1:30 in the morning at 13 years old because a parent isn't parenting. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. They're guilty of killing boredom. If you remember right, they were all on some kind of ADHD or antidepressant. Yeah, they're on some kind of medication. Almost exclusively. Now, there may be a one-off situation that may not be the case, but it's almost always the same situation. Almost always. So instead of trying to fucking sue a company because you feel bad, why not be the changes that we need to see? But the problem is that these families that are affected here, which is really sad, these families that are affected here, this is a small subset. And there are so many families out there that think that this doesn't affect them. Because this shit is being normalized. Oh, well, we tried this in the 90s or 2000s. We tried to sue Eminem for the school shooting. You guys remember that? They tried to sue Eminem. Eminem as a rapper was brought up onto the floor of Congress about how he needs to be silenced. What? There are theories that it can inhibit you having any kind of empathy, making you sociopaths. Yeah, but sociopaths aren't actually inherently bad. True story. Most of the world leaders and greatest military minds of all time are sociopaths. Because you can make difficult decisions that people can't always make comfortably. It's a very small subsect of sociopaths that are actually criminals. It just happens that the sociopaths that are rotting in prison are the sociopaths that grew up in a negative moral environment. No, sociopath isn't necessarily the wrong term. It's when the sociopath meets morally absent behavior. That's what you're talking about. And that's not necessarily wrong. I don't think sociopath's the wrong way. And psychopathy is technically the same term, just Hollywood made psychopath a negative connotation, and so they changed it to sociopath, and then sociopath started to infer a negative connotation, and so then they changed it to ASPD, antisocial personality disorder. But it's when sociopath or sociopathy meets morally absent upbringing. But when you have a sociopath who has a morally apt development or bringing up, what you end up having is a military general. You end up having a president, or you end up having some kind of, usually world leader of some sort, or not necessarily world leader, but some kind of major leader. Yes, I mean that would be another take. You have a kid that's depressed for actual reasons, and instead of actually treating what's causing the depression, you just medicate it to mask it and put some sunglasses on it and a band-aid. Yeah, that's a problem. And that's creating a not only a socially inept person, but it's also potentially creating a person that's devoid of moral aptitude. That's usually need 1 + 1. There's two things that make a sociopath, and that's nurture and nature. Now, nature you can't really do anything about. It's just the way that they're going to be naturally. That's how they are. But nurture is the kicker. That's usually the thing that makes or breaks them to be actually someone good or bad. Yeah, this lawsuit's going to get thrown out. This lawsuit's going to get thrown out, and likely the federal judge in California is going to carefully tear them down. And he's probably going to say something along the lines of, I understand that this is a lot of pain. This caused a lot of grief. But lashing out in every single fucking direction that you possibly can to now collect a check is wrong. Because if it does, then it won't stop at Activision. Next, it'll go to Activision. Next, it'll go to Rockstar Games, and then it'll go to Sony Studios. It will never stop. And next thing you know, the only thing that you can play is Banjo-Kazooie. That's why a good therapist will therapy along medication if needed. I mean, maybe I'm not disagreeing with that, but I think a lot of the times when kids are having problems, it's a therapist will help, but at the end of the day, it has to be the parents that take the initiative. Because these school shooters, these are almost always exclusively children. Because unless the parents change the behavior of, hey, all right, yeah, one of us needs to stop going to work as much, or someone needs to be home, or we need to actually, be involved and know what's happening in their life. Oh, what's this or what's that? I don't know. This is really fucking sad. And this is heartbreaking. This is heartbreaking. But saying it's Call of Duty's fault and they're training mass shooters and they're exposing the shooters to a weapon, conditioning them to see it as a solution to their problems. And I don't know why they keep saying his problems. It could have been her problems as well. It could be his or her. There has been mass shooters that were females. Female kids or younger. A lot of them were going to therapy. Yeah, a lot of them were seeking therapy. But the problem is that they think, oh, therapy's the answer. Just send them to therapy. It's fine. It's not how it works. Anyway, I can assure you that video games are not a great way to train for weapons and shooting, because I've met many kids when I was in the military who were Call of Duty fucking platinum ranked pros who couldn't hit the fucking broadside of a barn. They're like, oh yeah, yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Pew, 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 pew. The ones that were always the best shooters were the fucking good old boys that went hunting with their grandpa. Got to fix the nuclear family. That's right. That's right. Got to fix the nuclear family. This is super sad. And when I saw this pop up my newsfeed, I said, no fucking way is this happening. It's super sad. If you didn't have church and a loving family, you'd be a horrible person. I think that's fair. I mean, look, I've always been very clear, especially when I have always spoken with other people about this. I'm not a religious person. That's fine, right? And being a religious person, that's also fine. If following the Church of Barstools or whatever church, doesn't matter. No, you're saying no, I said it, and I'm saying this generally. Following whatever church or whatever belief that you have, and that helps you be a better person, do that. Do that. Do exactly that. If it helps you be a better person, do that. I don't care what religion or belief it is. If it helps you be a better person and it helps you stay calm and helps you maintain your life, do that. Do that. But if your church is talking about killing things and whatever the fuck ever, and no, don't do that. Find a new one. Try the Church of Barstools. I heard they're open. Motherfucker. You're not over religious, but family teaches you the fundamentals do unto others. Yeah, and I don't. What's not what's awkward, but what's weird is that like all of these norms per se, if I guess I can call it a norm, all of these norms per se that you would have, right? They almost always will be teaching like, hey, don't be a piece of shit. Grew up in a small town, 40 churches with no money. Yeah, it's sense of community right there. That's a sense of community. Yeah, it's like having a bunch of aunts and uncles. Yeah, and a bunch of cousins and shit. Yeah, fuck yeah. Exactly. All right, are there no hell tides active? But this whole fucking Blitz blame Activision thing, bro. Yeah, that's weird, bro. You just ended? What do you mean? What do you mean you just sent it? Oh, so my wife said wine and margarita. So we had a little bit of margarita mix. Oh, okay. So we had a little margarita mix left because we had margaritas when I was making burgers, and so I was like, what can we do with this? And we looked it up, and apparently, strawberry margarita mix and red wine is really good. Like, boys, I'm not joking. About an ounce and a half of margarita mix for a glass of wine. It makes a dry wine sweet. I learned that from my wife, by the way. Dry wine and sweet wine.
I need time to do that.
It was impressive. Not gonna lie. You got the grandfather the other day from a hell type boss? Did you really? What the fuck? I haven't dropped anything super rare yet.
I lack the needed mana.
Oh! He's a massive muscle. Fucking bitch. You're in shock? Yeah, I'd be in fucking shock too, bro. Dropping a grandfather like that? Just randomly? That's crazy.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
Also, how is everyone up to? Or what's everybody up to? How's everybody doing, man? For everybody as well. I know I didn't say any hellos this morning.
I need time
Hello.
to do that.
You scored on the Humble Bundle? Sometimes there's really good fucking deals on Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle. Like, really good deals. Gonna be a cursed chest. I'm calling it right now. Nope. Thought it was gonna be cursed chest. Helltide just started. All right. Well, I'll finish this NMD. $14 solid game. Yeah, sometimes they're really good scores. I think Nasty has Humble Bundle, but I think Nasty, you subbed to Humble, right?
I'm low on precious mana. I need time to prepare that.
Hang on, baby, in a boss fight.
I lack the needed mana.
You do monthly, yeah.
I'm low on precious mana. I'm out of mana. I lack the needed mana. Out of mana once again.
Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush, yeah. That was a really good game, too.
I need more time. I need more precious mana.
Sorry. All right, boys. Sorry about that. Where'd this guy come from? What the fuck? He port? Oh, I wasn't using a potion, boys. Why didn't you guys tell me? Oh shit, let me hit.
I'm low on precious mana.
Mother told me not to go.
Padu told me not to go.
Anything about fire. What I found was much worse than I expected. The knights penitent are either dead or roaming the halls as monstrosities. I watched them for days until I found them. I approached and pleaded with him to come home. The creature that had been my father attacked me, and I stabbed him to escape. I couldn't see anything like my father in the monster's eyes. Only pain and rage. Mother was right. I never should have come here.
So much shit happening on this fucking screen, dude. There's so many cast on hit effects happening. It's fucking wild as fuck. I really like this build though. This build's a lot of fun to play with. We're basically running Lucky Hit. Lucky Hit has given us virtually everything that we have here. Lucky Hit gives us our mana. Lucky Hit gives us our freeze rates. Vulnerable. Everything. I don't think it's a sleeper. I think anybody who knows the genre knows the game. I think it's a good game. It just doesn't push an audience. And unfortunately, I'm a slave to audience. Not that I have an audience now, but I used to have I used to have an audience.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Oh, I should have healed. Should have dipped when I dodged. Actually, I had my ult available. I should just use that. I'm an idiot. You've been talking to the new Pathfinder RPG. Pretty excited. I think there'll be an update next week. Wait, next fest or next week? Assuming you meant week. Or are you talking about... Wait, what? Next fest? Oh, Steam Fest. Oh, right. Okay. For some reason, my head went to Oktoberfest. And now I... see. Yeah, that's... exactly. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Fine. Would make a good ARPG system. I think there's lots of systems that would make a really good ARPG system. We need to get this to 15. A sip. Come on, drop the bubble, you shithead. Ain't so tough without your bubble, are you?
I need time to do that. I'm low on precious mana. I need time to do that. I need more time.
More of you, the better it is.
I need more time.
So what we're trying to go for is we're trying to go for an elevated affix of ice shatter, or not ice shatter, of ice shards. We really need to scale ice shards as high as we can get it. So ideally a +4, but it's not necessarily the have to be end all be all. But other than that, we really want to scale vulnerable damage. Because they're virtually almost always frozen, except bosses. But we can still make bosses vulnerable, which is why we want vulnerable damage, not exclusively frozen damage. Frozen is cool. It's like it'd be a cool bolt-on, but it's not really going to be realistically endgame. It's vulnerable damage because we make almost everything vulnerable that we touch.
I need time to prepare.
Anything we touch is going to be vulnerable. We have a lot of triggers that work with it. The rarest thing I think we're running is the blue rose, obviously. It's not even well rolled. Your psychosis is choppy? Got it, thank you. Let me know if that helped. Your psychosis. Thank you for that, by the way. It's really important that you guys keep me up to date on that. I don't know when it does that.
I need time to do that.
Did that fix it, Blue? Good. Good to know your psychosis is still solid. Yeah, I don't know why that does that, by the way.
I lack the needed mana.
World boss in 5. Copy.
I'm not ready yet.
For that. Go away.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Oh, I was healing. The wind thing, it fucked up my projectiles.
I need time to.
I rely on these things to be like fucking insta.
Feeling low on precious mana.
Is there a maximum to how long I can freeze? Because I know that there's a maximum for like increased area effects, right? Like I can't increase my Nova past 100%. Is there a maximum to how long I can add freeze? Does anybody know if that's one of the limitations? I think I'm gonna make the world boss.
I need time to do that.
Fuck. Little fucking AoE bullshit. Fuck. Why'd it put me so fucking far away from my death? Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that is there a maximum amount of CC time that I can add? Because I know there's limitations on other, like for example, like Nova. You can't make your Nova do more than 100% increased area. You just can't. It's capped there. I know that. I know that is capped. I was wondering if there was other things that might be capped. Again, I'll be honest. I haven't followed the game for that long. This is like my first season where I've actually been like semi-involved. These are things that you guys might know. You don't think it's explicit? If I can just add frozen time, see, but that only helps me on crowd or on mapping. It doesn't help me with bossing because I can't really freeze bosses. Because things are almost always exclusively frozen, and if I can keep them frozen longer, like I automatically attack things that are frozen. My shards will automatically shoot at things that are frozen. So if I have 100 things frozen, there's 100 shards going out, and each of those shards will bounce.
Out of mana once again. I'm not ready yet.
There we go.
I need time. I need more time.
This is the one I actually hate, one of the most, because of these CC things that he gets all the fucking time, bro.
I need more time.
Fucking C shit that he fucking pops in from.
I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
Deploy my ult to heal.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn it.
I need more time. I need time.
God damn it, get me the fuck out of this shit, bro.
I need time to do that.
I'm out of healing potions. Oh, fuck.
I'm not ready.
Oh, no! Just for knowledge aspects, those are elevated affixes. That means if you have 1 star, one of your 3 base stats are elevated. It's like a super stat. You can have up to 3 stars. Yeah, they're just elevated. They're just elevated stats. They're basically double rolls. They're worth twice the normal value. Max. You've only ever seen 2? I've only ever had 2, but I've seen 3.
Time to do that. I need more time.
Come on, knock him. Fuck.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time.
Ooh, we almost died there.
I need time to do that.
I hate this fucking ZZ shit, bro.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Fucking died right there. Fucking bitch.
I need more time.
Kill this motherfucker. Shoot her! Kill. Get World Boss. It's already over. Well, not over, but well, probably is actually over in World 2-4. We gotta do some Hell Tides. How much time on it? We should use a fucking brain. 16 minutes? Nah, we're not gonna burn it.
I need more time. I need more time. I need time.
He's something big. Ah.
I'm not ready yet.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, one I can do this for. Oh, no, we're gonna do. We're doing this. Fucking party now, bitches. Let's go. Oh, of course we have a fucking necro here, so there's really nothing for us to do other than collect. I'm in danger.
I'm not ready yet.
Why would you pull them all the way back there, bro? But again. Do it one more time with the boys.
I need more time.
That not the fuck? We're gonna get overwhelmed soon. Guy's running multi-element. I don't know if that's strong.
I need more time. I need time.
A lot tougher. Alright, let's go spend some of these shards. Super. Probably gonna need some more, so we'll collect them on the way.
To do that. I need time to prepare that.
Fuck.
I need more time. I need time to prepare that. I need time to do that. I need more time.
Another artillery string.
I'm not ready yet. I need time.
Just in case.
My bags are full.
What?
elevated, 2 elevated, 3 elevated. Anything else? Wait. Whoops. It's fine. There's another elevator.
I can break that down.
Let's go collect the rest. Do I see you, motherfucker? Yes, let them come. Wait, that was the champion? No. Did I already miss the champion? Did he already come? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, no fucking shot. Oh, Hell's Hatred has satiated. Fuck. Cut. Oh, fuck, he dissipated, motherfucker.
I need time to prepare that.
I don't think I'm gonna get health side credit for this, but it's fine. Let's go see how close we are to leveling. So this isn't even gonna do anything because I already have this temper. Shit, I threw in there wasn't even 925. I don't want that.
I need more time.
So these should be 925. Let's go do some grim favors. Let's see. 32 minutes.
I need more time.
Come on, bro.
I need time to prepare.
Getting a lot of like pushback lag. Just oh no.
I'm not ready yet.
One more. Wait, I didn't harvest it. You don't have to harvest it anymore? I know there were some things you did, but I guess not.
It is done.
It's gonna be upgrades.
You can still use these.
Could still use this.
Shall bless and thank you.
Do we have? I think we're out. Better here. Well, yeah, but should. We need we actually need gloves. We need these gloves. I think the gloves hit.
I can take common, turnips,
Right. Yeah, we need ice shards from the gloves, but we need them elevated. Ugh. We need I mean, ideally, ice shards and ice shards. Where's vulnerability, bro? Hello? So is it not on gloves? Oh, there it is. Invulnerability. What else could I guess we could use? We could go strike chance. But lucky. Oh, that's what we need. We need shards, vuln, and lucky. That's what we need virtually that everywhere. Shards, vuln, and lucky. What else can we get this? Vuln. Eric. I don't think there's a unique that fits us here, though. Is there? I don't think there is. Out of here, bro. God, fuck. Go to lay down. Don't yell at me. I have asthma. All right, brother. Feel better. Yeah, no, nothing there helps us. We just need the lucky. Vulnerability. Boner one. Bone one. Stupid. There's no. Oh, but the wand has implicit. Lucky bone one. She'll love it. Why she might think you're a perv. She's fine. I'm just throwing it out there. Where's my lucky?
Well, I will. Well, I will. I mean, the blue rose. I mean, yeah, no, we need the blue rose. Idea. I guess we could. Okay, hear me out. We could go fractured winter glass and add more chaos at this madness. Because I do have a fractured winter glass. And didn't think about that. I could do that. That is so much automation. Automation is cool though. Automation is always cool. We like automation. Until next time. It's so creepy. God, it's so low. Because if we go here, right? And then we search for Nova. Conjuration. That's not a... Is it a unique interaction? I feel like I've seen that. Where is that? Oh, motherfucker. Let's go to the Doomies.
You, wanderer, I know what you are.
Do I have to manually cast Frozen Orb? No shot. This is perpetual. So it can't be triggered. It can't be a triggered one. So that's a lot of Frozen Orbs. And I'm still not seeing a Conjuration. You're telling me it's only if I actually cast it manually. Bro, what are these fucking chances? Holy shit. If it can work off of triggered, but it looks like it has to be casted. I have to actually cast Frozen Orb, not triggered Frozen Orb. Because I automatically cast Frozen Orb when I attack. It automatically happens. And it looks like that doesn't... Yeah, I know it says cast in the text. But like for example, in like last epoch, it says when you manually cast, like it'll make the difference. What's triggering Frozen Orb? I'm actually looking for it. I found it and I just don't know where the fuck it's at. What the fuck is triggering Frozen Orb, bro? Bro, I can't find it. What the fuck is triggering those? Okay, Ice Spike is being triggered by Blue Rose. Frozen Orb. Okay. No, it's just. It keeps going. Yeah, it's a chance to cast, but where the. Oh, my aspect. Or my. Bro, I'm a fucking idiot, bro. It's my enchantment. Frozen Orb, whenever you cast a non-basic skill, you have a 36% chance to launch Frozen Orb. I was struggling so bad. And so we basically have perpetual mana with ice shards, and then the Frozen Orb, which launches. I keep forgetting that there's enchantment on this motherfucker. Yeah, but the text net says launch, I know. Chance to launch a Frozen Orb. Maybe that's like the catch, right? I'll be honest, that would be a lot of automation, and that would probably be OP. But it doesn't look like we're getting any conjurations, and we're putting out quite a bit of Frozen Orbs here. Since we have 4 conjurations up. Lightning Spear is hard to see. I just have to look down here. Because for each one I get the increase. Two. Yeah, if I wanted that to work, I'd have to get like fucking duration or something. I'd have to get conjuration duration. We're not gonna run that. I mean, it's a cool idea. It's just that the automation in that direction doesn't work the way that I was expecting, which is fine. I'll be honest, that'd be kind of busted. That'd be very busted, actually. Let's see. Yeah, just a bit. Yeah, exactly. Just smidgen. So these, we need dexterity here, so we just need this one we got, this one we got, this one we got. Was there any more dex here? Won't reach that. Won't. 1, 2. Maybe we'll reach that. It's fine. Fine. If we need to, we'll go back and grab it. We're probably gonna do frigid fate, but yeah, frigid. Frigid fate looks like that's the fastest way to it, but then there's this fucking glyph socket. That makes it kind of far away, but the socket is close. This is the best medium in between. The one thing we are lacking is willpower. Are we? No, we're lacking dex. We are lacking dex. Okay, so let's work the dex nodes. This is going to be intel, that's fine. This is going to be dex, we'll need that, we'll grab it. We're probably gonna, yeah, we can get that. Just for shits and giggles. And then the glyph socket, fuck, what do we want to use here? What do I have? Your lightning damage has a... This is a good DR. This is good DR. But do I have willpower in this motherfucker? Yeesh. I do have some, but... I mean, I guess it's just worth it for the DR. Because since everything is frozen and for 5 seconds after they're not frozen anymore, now they're 15% reduced. It's a lot of DR. And I have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 readily available. Yeah, that's fine. We can go there. Let's hit the decks all on the way, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're gonna go this route here. And we'll grab a willpower node on the way too. This way. Tick, 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 tick. So we're almost capped that we'll have that cold. We'll be at 30, which is the maximum bonus that we can get there. We gotta go hit up some NMDs.
I need time to do that.
You, wanderer, I know what you are.
I need time to do that.
All right. Do we have any upgrades available? I don't think we do. Can I sack? Can I sack this for a two-hander? That's the question. This adds the radius and this is radius. Where's my other ice spikes? Wait, what? What? Lucky hit. Let's see. Ice shards. Ice spike. One adds chill, one adds damage. Oh, the blizzard one adds damage. That's right. But I'm not running blizzard, but it might still be worth the damage. There it is. 15% increased damage to frozen enemies. And we do nothing but freeze bitches. Ice spikes deal 15%. Let's just go hit up some NMDs. Let's repair.
What will it be?
Surfing USA. Oh. This was last epoch for a second. Bro, how come Twitch on the iPhone gets updated like every fucking day, bro? Like, there can't be that many fucking updates coming up with this fucking shit. Oh shit, what the fuck? Stay frozen, bitch. You don't get spiders.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare.
I mean, we just have to pump NMDs, and we're not gonna run trade. So, well, we won't pump open trade. So many fucking casts on hits, man. Shit. Fucking lightning bolts out of here, bro.
I'm not ready yet.
Little ball of spark floating in the air. I thought when they were maybe he unfroze. Because when they're frozen, they don't have their death effects. Fucking bitch. He must have unfroze literally as he died.
I need
Fucking bitch. One of the reasons why cold is so goddamn. Why cold is so fucking powerful, because on death effects don't happen. Feel cheated.
I need time to prepare.
I think I need to. Did I lose a lot of my Nova area? I think I might have. Nova 66. It only goes to 100. Nice try, motherfucker.
I need time to prepare.
Perma-maimed? Perma-maimed. That's a thing, right? Perma-maimed? Bro, I forgot to put Red Bulls in the fridge. Fucking R.I.P. God damn it.
I need time to do that.
Fuck away from me, bitch. Oh, fuck you. Just die, bro. Just let it go, man. Wipe these guys out now that they're frozen. Everything should bounce.
I'm not ready yet.
They've been feeding on my soul. Please, take it back from me. Let it end.
I need more time.
So much fucking ice!
Okay. We needed to increase which one? Control. If he does, he does. One more level. Did we drop any upgrades? That's a no. That's a no. And that's a no. Well, this is fine. Okay, that keeps baiting me. Can we put Red Bulls in the fridge, actually, before I fucking lose my mind? In the meantime, we will enjoy our cream soda. Wish Duke was here. I could rub it in his face. Where's my editor? All right. Let's bang that gong. Question for chat. I know there's not a bunch of you here, so questions to my regulars, really. Does this build look fun? Is it, or is it like just like look like another build? I don't know. I just think all the I just think all of like the cast on hit effects and cast on death effects. I don't know. Obviously, take out holy bolts. Holy bolts is obviously anybody can. Or am I just like a nerd and just having fun in something that's really not that cool?
I need time to prepare that. Oh. Oh boy. Almost got destroyed. Wait, how did your attack animation go off? You were frozen. The fuck? I need more time.
He didn't drop anything? The fuck? Not even gold? Still cheated.
I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare.
Fucking bitch. I saw it happening too. Fucking bitch! Back!
I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, there's two of you? Oh shit, that's convenient.
I need more time.
That's bad. Multiple fucking electrics like that. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay.
I need time to do that. I need time to prepare that.
Not sure that hit me, but I am kind of lagging kind of bad. And by lagging kind of bad, I mean it's fucking atrocious right now. Like, oh.
Blue Rose? No, very unlikely to get that there, but fun to think about it. Okay, radius is maxed. Let's see. We should now have all of it. Yes, we do. All right, this one we can't use. We'll pull that. This one we can't use. Oh, I guess I can. Okay. And Intel. And we're working back down this way. Tink, 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 all the way into vulnerable. Okay. All right. Did we get any upgrades? Probably not. We need a fucking better blue rose, though. I'll tell you that. It's such a meh robe. +2 to meteor. We can't get rid of these the pants. We need the pants. +3 to fireball. No, +3 to ice shard, bro. Come on, man. Even better, +4. Come on, man. Wait, what is it? Empowered elites, shock lance. Elites always have the electric lance affix. Ugh. What's up, you fucking nerds? What's up, Canada? What's going on, amigos? What's going on, brother? Pew pew. Just rainy, brother. Bro, it was shitting on us all night. And I woke up and I was like, God damn. That's a lot of fucking rain. I think at this point in time, where we are in society, bro is now a officially like non-gender language. Like this shit would say, "What's up, bro?" Like, dude. Same thing with dude. Like we could be like, ah, "That's for boy." Like, bro. Like, I don't think anybody cares. You know what I mean? Like, I personally don't think anybody cares. I mean, I'm sure there's someone out there who, like, it hurts their feeling. Because it sounds like they might only have one feeling left. But, like, at the end of the day, like, I don't think most people, like, are like, yeah, whatever. Fine. Don't fucking touch me! You're not my real dad! Get stopped. Have not scaled those defensives yet, so let's not do that, right?
Bless you.
You're not so tough without your friends, are you? Doing some endgame? Yeah. Honestly, I've had the most fun with the Sork. If I'm being honest, I've had the most fun with the Sork. Like, I thought the Druid was pretty fun though as well.
but like just the amount of effects that I'm able to put, like the on their on death effects and then my on hit effects. Like, you guys know me, I love the cock or cast on crit, right? So it's very important for me to like have builds like this. So but it's not cast on crit though, it's cast on hit. 3-star item, bricked it with tempering. Welcome to the new crafting in D4. But you know what? I know that feels like shit that you did that. But man, I'll tell you what. The ability to be able to do that is a big deal. Not being able to brick items means you're not getting items that are good enough. Like, you have to be able to brick things. It's Last Epoch. Exactly. Like, you have to be able to brick things in order for you to get good things. Like, there's no risk without the fucking reward. And at the end of the day, you know, Micro had Darth, Micro, our boy, he kind of had like, some people in chat were kind of bitching. But he's like, when you temper it, and you miss the temper, is the item really bricked? Or is it just now not for that skill that you're going anymore? Now, obviously, there are some instances where you can absolutely brick. Like, you have, it's going for, like, cold damage and then hits only fire. Yeah, I could see that, right? I could see that. But, like, is it really bricked, or is it just not for you now?
I need time to do that.
It may still be an improvement, it's just not God tier. Right, yeah. You're just not smiting down hell with your wiener, exactly. Like, it's likely still an upgrade, it's just not God tier now. Now, but to be fair, there are some classes where tempering is absolutely fucked. There are some classes where tempering is just absolutely... Like, Rogue is a good example of said things. There are so many tempered affixes that are just fucking obscenely terrible. And it's just like, oh my god, what the fuck did this thing just roll me? Like, why did I take Heartseeker? Like, why did I just get Heart... Like, what do we use Heartseeker duration? Like, what? Why? Why does that even exist? Forgot to drop me my upgrade. Fucking game. Bro, this Sork is fucking lit, bro. You went fire? I saw a lot of fire and I saw a lot of lightning, obviously with the lightning bolt and shit like that. So I decided to go for something that was different. And basically, we went, you know, I like trigger builds. I like building trigger builds, and so I went with multiple triggers in a single build, allowing us to have maximum sustainability by only really using our ice shards. So we can typically teak up with the mana cost, but because we have so much lucky, we're almost always freezing, and since we're always freezing, we automatically attack things that are frozen with our shards. So whenever we're walking in, we freeze something, and that thing freezes, and if it dies, it now blows up, and it sends a nova, and that nova makes everything freeze, and so which now means everything's frozen again, and we're attacking with ice shards on top of our cast of ice shards. So while we're doing it, it's casting itself as well. Or I couldn't tell the difference between his and mine. So there's a ton of triggers here.
I need time to do that.
And we still have quite a few upgrades to get across. We're really lacking in our defensives, and we're actually we've missed almost every roll for our vulnerability damage. Like almost exclusively missed every single one, which is almost all the damage we're doing. So it causes our bossing to be slower than we like, because we can't freeze bosses, obviously. But, we can make them vulnerable, almost permanently, actually. There was a patch. It was a quality of life patch. It's mostly, well, that's literally what it is. What did they do to fuck the rogues? I meant to go over the patch too. I didn't, like an idiot. I probably should do that. What? Man. I don't know. We're gonna check after either I kill or die here.
I need time to do that.
They said it was a mistake. God damn, that hurts, bro.
I need time to
Wow. Her little fucking lightning pew pew fucking hits like a truck, bro. That was like 6K. How much life do I have? I have fucking 14K life. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm... Oh my god, that's a really bad start. Easy, just don't get hit. Right, boys? Just don't get hit. God, that hurts.
I need time to prepare that.
Bro. Gotta stop getting hit with that. Oh, fuck. Need to heal. Yep. Wow. A heal here. You gotta be fucking kidding me! It's not coming too. Right after I healed that.
I
Fucking
cannot.
bitch. Just don't get hit. That's the trick.
I need more time.
Okay, you just got hit. That's bad. You need to stop doing that.
I need more time.
God damn.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
Yep.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
God damn it. GG. Rip. Alright. Let's actually check out the patch notes. I actually forgot to check out the patch notes. D4 patch notes. What we got here? All right. The enchanting window now explicitly informs you that you can't re-roll into a greater affix. That's the thing that we tested and found out that we can't do that. Which we found out. Whatever. Hellborn enemies in Helltide now deal additional fire damage. Oh, interesting. Masterworking materials can now be directly transmuted instead of requiring the opening of materials cache to receive them. Once Masterworking is unlocked by one character, it is now always accessible on all characters across the realms. Good. Gold cost of Masterworking has been reduced. From 450,000 at rank 5 to 400,000, rank 8, 1 million to 800,000, and rank 12, 10 million down to 2.5 million. That's a little change. The armor cap is now displayed in the tooltip when hovering over armor. The surge damage from Sorcerer's enhanced charge bolts has been increased from 30 to 45%. God damn it. The drop rates for scattered prisms have been increased from multiple sources. Treasured Goblins now drop scattered prisms more often. 15% in 1 and 2, 25% chance in World 3, and 30% chance in Tier 4. World bosses now always drop scattered prisms, and the amount of drop increases by World Tier 1 and 2. The Butcher will always drop scattered prisms on defeat. That's good, so we can add our sockets now easier. And he's less of a waste of time. Reworked item stat comparison to be more intuitive when the same stat appears on an item multiple times, which often most occurs with tempered items. The Whisper bounty requirement for defeating Hellborn has been reduced from defeating 3 to just defeating 1. There were some bug fixes. Fixed an issue where the screen reader did not properly announce supported item slot categories for the aspects in the Codex of Power. Fixed an issue where the screen reader did not properly differentiate between locked and unlocked temporary recipes. UI, let's see. Bloodmark players could not... this was a big one. It actually fucked me and my wife quite a bit. Fix an issue where Bloodmark players could not send party invites to each other. Me and her were dealing with that a lot. Fix an issue where trading gold to a player at the gold cap would exit the trade without any feedback to the player, which made people think that people were either just taking their shit or just saying, fuck that. Fix multiple instances where skill tooltips did not update after being infected by the Sorcerer enchantment. Yes. Fix an issue where the tooltip for retempering rolls was inconsistent. Did you fix the one where I keep rolling the same fucking temper? Did you fix that one? Just wondering. Fix an issue where the preview and comparison tooltip value for temper amulets and two-handed weapons were inaccurate. Yes, I noticed that. It almost fucked me. Fixed an issue where the way interacting with tempering recipes was inconsistent between keyboard and mouse and controller play. I don't know how you fucked that up. Masterworking locked when switching tiers. Fixed an issue where the icons for denoting levels of Masterwork were inconsistent. Mostly bullshit. Fix an issue where the tooltip for Veiled Crystals. Fix an issue where Helltide chests in World Tier 1 and 2 took 3 seconds to open instead of 1.5. Again, this is the changes that they made so long ago to find a way to keep you in a game longer and longer, like extending teleports out of a dungeon. They rolled it back because it was accidentally still there. Oops.
PC only fixed issues with NVIDIA DLS frame generation, a setting available to players with NVIDIA 4000 graphics cards, which temporarily disabled due to stability issues. These issues have been fixed, and the setting has been re-enabled. Oh, you can add more FPS, you fucking NVIDIA gamers. Held-side gameplay. Fix an issue where the Hellborn enemies that despawned after a player's death would drop loot. Fix an issue where Helltide Zealots could spawn underground. Fix an issue where Screaming Hellveins could be looted multiple times while in a party. Fucking haters. Fix an issue while Aberrant Cinders did not reset when logging back into active Helltides with a character that previously had Cinders. Yeah, the people that got DC'd, they were getting fucked. Fix an issue where damaging effect from Spires and Corruption did not match the visual effect. Issues where enemies during the waves of darkness could rage and chase nearby arms that made earning mastery. Fix an issue where the Hellborn disciples spawned during Bloodmaid encounter counted towards the Cull Hellborn Whisper objective. I thought that was on purpose, but apparently it wasn't. I thought that was a great way to do that because you had to do a fairly difficult fight. I guess not. Fix an issue where Hellworms could sometimes leave behind invisible walls after disappearing every fucking time. In the pit, we fixed an issue where orb beams from the Den Mother could damage players before they had been released. God Christ, imagine being on hardcore dying to that. Fix an issue where you could only interact with the pit Obelisk if you had rune shards in your inventory. Fix an issue where rune shards could drop in World Tier 3 Nightmare dungeons and from the Seething Abomination in the Field of Hatred. Really? That was a fucking issue? Skill and class mechanic changes. Fix an issue where the surge damage from enhanced charge bolts was exploding too often on enemies that were stacked together. Yes, I did. Fix an issue where the Druid Spirit Boon Overlord's damage was physical damage instead of lightning damage. That was a big rip for people that found that out. Fix an issue where the aspect of the alpha did not properly mark the wolf skill as a werewolf skill in the game. Yes, that did, when we were running that, it did actually take away from some of our top end damage, which did okay. Fix an issue where boulders orbiting the player from Dolmen Stone Amulet could stop doing so indefinitely. I think one of the boys had a problem with that. Maybe it was Arcane or something. Fix an issue where rapid fire used with the Scoundrel's Kiss technique ring had further range than intended, allowing enemies to be damaged and defeated off screen. Aww. That's what we were running. Fix an issue where endgame bosses like Uber Duriel could still drop gear that was lower than rare quality. Holy shit. I'd be so pissed if I fucking was running Uber Duriels and dropping some fucking garbage. Fix an issue where endgame bosses were dealing more damage than intended in certain scenarios. Fix an issue where cooldown reduction granted by the following tempering affixes was less for higher tier recipes. Oh man, these are things that I was running. Frost Cage, Alchemist Control, Daze Control, Companion Efficiency. I mean, decent changes. It really was just a quality of life update, right? It was really just quality of life. But one of the issues that we're having now is we're body blocked by our gear.
I need more time.
What just happened? What? I'm fucking confused. How did I just get that? Whatever. I guess we're down here. We can run Legion. Necro players, one. Dirty Necro players.
I need more time.
Hello? But anyway, we're kind of getting cock blocked because we've missed vulnerable. We haven't found anything to help us with our ice shards. We have a very low rolled blue rose, which we really needed to be better because we're reliant on many triggers. We're reliant on the triggering of our auto attack from ice shards when things are frozen. We're reliant on ice spike from the blue rose. And we're reliant on our frozen orb that also procs with triggered damage. And without that happening, without us being able to get some kind of, upgrades to that shit,
I'm not ready yet.
Let's go bang on Legion. We got 3 minutes.
I need more time.
3 minutes for Legion. Fuck these guys.
I need time to do.
Let's go stoke the flames.
Greetings.
I think it's 12, right? What's up, amigos? $15? Okay. No, I'm just killing time at this point. Yeah. I'm just stoking the flames, because what else am I going to do? You just did it too? Yeah, this is, what am I going to do? Go to items and try to lock my amulet? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by lock your amulet. Okay, it's locked. Oh, mark your amulet. Yeah, it did it.
I'm not ready yet.
Your bug, maybe?
I'm not ready yet. more time.
Hello.
I need time to do that. I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare that.
God fucking Christ on a bicycle. Mikos with the 5 bomb. Brother, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that, man. Really appreciate that.
I'm not ready yet.
So much, man.
I'm not ready yet.
We always get absolutely nothing from this fucking shit. Worth it? Thank you, brother. I appreciate it all the same, man. I really do, man. Means a bunch, man. I know the channel has been struggling lately, and I know it's kind of because our main game is kind of not a thing right now, but we'll keep at it. We'll keep at it as long as we can. This is the last payout month before the new Prime rates go into effect, by the way. So if you have your Prime, use it now. I don't care if it's on me or not, but use it now because streamers are eventually getting hit very, very hard on Prime subscription rates. We are getting paid as little as 9 cents
I need more time.
in some countries for Amazon Prime subscriptions. It's fucking crazy. It's absolutely insane.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. But in that same right, in America, it's like 230 or something. In America, Canada, and Australia, it's like 230. But in places in the EU and pretty much everywhere else, it's in the dollars or less than. Like it's in the singular dollar or less than. South America, you might as well not even fucking have Prime.
I need more time.
You'll get most places are like in South America like 20 cents or give or take. But in that change, they also, you know, when they announced the change, they also enabled multi-streaming, which is what obviously I'm doing now as well in order to try to help mitigate that. Except my issue is that I don't have enough subscribers on YouTube and subscribers on Twitch, or followers on Twitch and followers on whatever the fuck it's called. YouTube, they call it subscribing, even though you don't have to pay anything,
right? And on Twitch, it's followers. I don't have enough followers on Twitch or YouTube to be monetized. Rip.
I need more time.
Time to get naked?
Find
I
the
mean,
time to do that.
fuck, might as well.
I need time to do that.
Might as well. It is crazy to think, though. But I think that's the reason why they allowed multi-streaming now. Is they're like, yeah, we know we're fucking you, so we'll go ahead and let you stream to YouTube and Twitter now, and TikTok. I can't stream to Kick though. I can't bring myself to the moral dilemma.
It is done.
Being honest, I can't find myself the moral dilemma to do so. These gloves better hit me with fucking ice shards, bro. They're not going to, but we're saying that because we want it to. What do we got? Maximum life. I hate you. What does one use obols for once they have the codexes they need? You can't get max gear or uniques, right? You can use them to craft. I think obols can be used to craft potions and stuff. Which can be helpful. Obols are used a few different ways, I believe, at the Alchemist.
I need time to do that.
Which actually yeah. I mean, Holy Bolt, bro, the Holy Bolt elixir is a very, very strong elixir. And when I say strong, I mean it probably should have been nerfed. It probably shouldn't be. It actually probably shouldn't be a thing. It's 8% XP. What else is it? It's 8%. Check that. 6% HP. And then after killing an enemy, Holy Bolts fire from that corpse of an enemy. Now, Holy Bolts, of course, is its own scaling damage, but it does work off of your crits and your overpower and all that shit. Let's see, advanced elixirs. What is it? Seasonal elixirs. So you have Murmuring Obols and Elixir of Holy Bolts. Momentum is also very good, though. Especially for slower builds. But Elixir Momentum is strong. But Elixir of Holy Bolts is stronger. Right? So, just take it as you go. Very strong.
seems like a wasted currency. Well, I mean, you said it yourself. If you don't want to keep rolling once you're maxed gear, right? Because you can find very good gear. You can get very good gear from them, but if you don't want to do that, you just spend it on holy bolts. Honestly, if you don't have holy bolts on, you're really just adding to your clear speeds. Yeah, there's no reason to not run that elixir. Yeah. It's very strong. It's very strong. And yeah, and doing nightmare, especially nightmares and pits, like you're on the clock for pits. Obviously, for nightmare dungeons, you're not on the clock. It just, but for nightmare dungeons, it's all about dungeons per minute. It's all about deep instead of DPN or instead of DPS, it's DPM, dungeons per minute. Right? How many dungeons can you get in a minute? That's maximizing currency. Some of these instances are broken. God damn. Like Storm of the Wilds increases lightning, cold, and poison resistance by 15, and their maximum resistances are increased by 2 for all nearby players and increases experience by 5%. That's very strong, man. That's very strong. This give me such World of Warcraft vibes, though. The instances. Such World of Warcraft. Much WoW. Critical strike damage, that's cool, but not for me. This is at least 925, so we'll keep it. Shadow Res, Fireball, Incinerate your mother is a fucking whore, goddamn it. Alright, let's fucking can this fucking shit. Let's try
The forge is always hot.
salvage all my sigils because I don't have anything that I want.
Another happy customer.
Well, happy customer. We gotta start over from 101 because we got fucking kicked in the dick at level 106. And I gotta drink my holy bolts. Because that shit's fast as fuck. Yoink.
I'm not ready yet.
Yo, what is hitting me so hard? It must have been those bows. God damn. Oh my god, those things hit so hard. Now the catch is we don't actually have to slay all the enemies here. We got to get to the end, and then it'll tell us that there's only X many available. That's what we'll do.
I need time.
So we see the whole area. It should be like, oh, you have 18 remaining. All right. '87 Tink.
I need more time.
Cat scratch
I
fever.
need time to do that.
Where's my wife? Oh, she's at the doctor's appointment. Fuck. Usually she's hanging out with me. Oh god.
I need more time.
Big Trouble, Little China. You guys remember that movie? Big Trouble, Little China? That fucking movie was so badass, dude.
I need more time.
I love that movie. I'm probably gonna watch it tonight. Probably won't be able to convince my wife to watch it with me either. She's like, what the fuck is this, babe? Why is it so old? I'm old, babe. Did you guys watch the new Dune yet? Or are you guys still a bunch of fucking losers?
I need more
Losers! I'm not gonna. No spoilers. Don't say any fucking spoilers, dickheads. But man, Dune 2. Give me the third one already. You're a loser? Fucking nasty, bro. You need to see it, homie. Like, straight up. Do you have Max? to see that.
time to do that.
Honestly, it's worth you doing the free trial for Max just to watch it and then canceling it right after. Seriously.
I
Yeah,
need
you got to see it, man.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait, why aren't you frozen, bro? What the fuck? I'm down. You're just too lazy to don't. This is one reason to not be lazy, bro. And trust me, I'm all about lazy. Okay. Okay. This is something worth like the 10 minutes, bro. Yeah, bro. If you have like some kind of like sound system, chef's kiss. You know what I mean?
I need more time.
Fuck, got me.
I need more time.
He wasn't ready.
I need time to do that.
Get knocked out. Brutal savage Rex.
I need time to do that.
Get knocked, ho.
I'm not ready yet.
If it wasn't for the popcorn bucket, I would have no clue the movie exists.
Honestly, that's the kind of movie where you would like you go to the market or the store or the shop or whatever you call it. You go buy that fucking bucket and you sit there on your fucking couch and you watch the fucking shit out of that movie, man. It is top fucking tier. Top fucking tier. Kind of like this song. And you fuck the bucket. Precisely. No. I've won. What were we gonna stick here? I forgot. Fuck. Wait, did I have the other one? I don't. I need to increase this range. Inside Out 2? Bro. So my kid, when she was younger, she just stumbled upon that movie. I thought that shit was hilarious. And what's that fucking comedian? That plays the angry one? What's his name? I hope he's coming back. I hope he's coming back. That dude. Lewis Black, yes, fucking Lewis Black, bro. He is and that it's perfect because Lewis actually does almost always sound angry, right? That's what makes it great, is that it sounds literally just fucking like them. He doesn't have to do any acting. He just has to fucking talk normal. He is coming back. Perfect. That's great news. Now I'll watch it. Now I'll watch it. Yeah, because now what? Riley's a teenager now, and that someone's moving in. What was the new one moving in? Anxiety? No, not anxiety. Is it anxiety? I just saw like the previews. Why didn't these guys get frozen? The fuck?
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Died there. I think I had my ult.
I need time to do that.
The fuck? That was fucking delayed. Comes a chain reaction. Why is it so fucking delayed? It does. It does have a good message. I just hope they don't like try to be extreme on their approach. I hope they don't try to put some. I hope they keep it wholesome. Traditionally wholesome. You guys are picking up what I'm putting down. Yeah, pretty much. Although they have been getting some really back-to-back movies that fail because of that. They've had some pretty bad releases that didn't do well. Although I don't think this is even is this even coming to theater?
I don't even think it's coming to theater, right? It's just gonna be straight release.
I need time to do that.
It's gonna be in theater. Well, let's hope they don't fucking fail it. I mean, maybe. There's lots of... So here's the problem right now, right? And I keep seeing this over and over again. You know, the writers and director, basically anybody who works in Hollywood, they're really starting to struggle with keeping and making a living. Maybe at some point they're just gonna be like, we're done doing this. Like, maybe at this point they're like, yo, like, let's just go back to, like, you know, appealing to the masses instead of the minimums. To be smart, they'll go back to making a killing. Hollywood used to make a killing. Like, a literal fucking killing. They used to be runaway fucking bandits, bro.
I need time to do that.
And now it's like, you got, like, people that are like, yeah, we can't eat, we're living out of a fucking, our car now. It's like, oh, bro. Really got no one to blame but everybody involved. You can only blame it on COVID for so long, man. Why am I hitting a wall? What the fuck is going on?
I need time to prepare.
Missed it. It's too early.
I need time to do that. I need more time. I need time to do that.
That should be radius maxed. I think I'm capped here too. I did all this shit in advance. Let me see. Intel. Right here.
was intel as well, right? Nope. Intel. That one we got. This one is Dex. Make sure we hit that. Okay, so now these are all capped. Well, not capped, but their radiant or their radius is capped. So next is going to be oh, what the fuck was it? Goddamn. Yeah, they're probably the vulnerable. Yep. Yep. Vulnerable. Not a lot of decks here though. Fuck. I think we gotta run vulnerable though. It's either vulnerable or well, we'll check. So let's go vulnerable. Frozen. Oh, we're gonna go frostbite. That's right. We're going frostbite. This is intel anyway, so. I actually like not knowing the opinion of actors, like it's Joe. Yeah, it's like for the longest time that used to be the thing, right? They used to just shut the fuck up and didn't get involved in like you didn't know anything about them other than that they acted. You didn't know anything about them. I think that was a big W back then. A big dub. It was part of the appeal. One of the reasons why is because, okay, this is a great depiction, what I'm about to give. Okay. Do you guys remember Denzel Washington? And do you know how difficult it was to see Denzel Washington as a bad guy in Training Day? That was the point of the appeal to bringing him on as the actor. Because Denzel Washington always played the good guy, or maybe kind of a badass, right? But always on the side of good, right? And then until the very end of that movie, when you see him finally turn, and he turns into like this rabid monster, right? Jake! Right? It was like, holy shit, he is actually like not until he actually starts to shoot at Jake, right? When Jake comes down to the fucking ghetto, right? Not until Jake comes out and he tries this fucking, I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake. How you want it, dog? Right? That's when you knew, fuck, he's actually fucked. Like, because you just thought, like, okay, he's a detective. He works in a very dangerous fucking environment. He works with very fucked up criminals. He's got to do some fucked up shit, but he's on the side of good, right? Fuck. Now, imagine if you just thought Denzel Washington was a trash bag. I don't. But imagine if you thought Denzel Washington was a trash bag. You're like, bro, I don't even like this guy. What do I care? And that's the thing that was so appealing, and that's why it was a great reason to bring him on, because bro, he's always been a good guy, and he may have been like a good guy that had to do bad things, but he's always been a good guy. It wasn't until the very fucking end did you realize, no, he's actually a bad fucking guy. That's the appeal of not having an external opinion of an actor, because once you put yourself in a position of public spotlight outside of the movie industry, you now have opinions based about you that can impact your future. And I don't know why you'd want to do that.
I need more time.
I know what you're saying. American Gangster. Another one, right? Another, and that's another good one, right? You knew he was a bad guy because of what he did, right, and what he does. But he was the best of a bad guy.
I need more time.
Even better, that's based on a true story. Oh, fuck, I got kicked in the dick. How Dakota Fanning still she looks like she's 10? I know. Equalizer 3 was, bro, 1, 2, and 3, they're all badass. But again, that's another prime example of why Denzel Washington is such a good take and a great pickup for Hollywood when it comes to depicting good guys doing bad things. But if he was just to be out on fucking TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, or whatever, and being like, "Oh, I hate this and I hate that and I hate this and I hate that," if people be like, I don't know how I feel about this anymore.
I need more time. I need time.
It would really fuck up your your future in Hollywood as an actor. Like, imagine if Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson ended up being an absolute fucking trash bag in real life. He wouldn't be a good, you know, that good actor, like good guy actor anymore. Or to pick, you know, politically divisive things and be like, oh, I'm gonna support that. It's like, bro, at the end of the day, what's going to happen is you may be influential to a small percentage of people, but at the end of the day, people are just gonna be like, stay in your fucking lane. That's what people are really actually gonna say. They're just gonna literally say, stay in your fucking lane. Entertain me. Like a fucking clown. Entertain me.
I need time.
And then your history or your future as an actor is going to be incredibly reduced.
I need
Because now you're somebody that the world is looking at you like 50-50 chance that the world doesn't like you. Man on Fire, that's another good one, yeah.
I need more time.
Shit! Oh no, I'm broken now. God. Fucking hot Fadima. I think this dungeon is fucking scrapped. Shit. What's broken? Oh my god, everything is fucking broken. Nah, this is a waste of time. I can't do it. It's a waste of time. You motherfucker. repair and try to go back in. We should have a... I think we should be able to do it. I just have to be careful. Like, very careful. I play like a little bitch. Oh, shit. Bro, that guy hit very fucking hard. Holy shit.
I need time to do that.
Holy bolts, bro. You're broke in this game? You don't have any gold? Or you're broke as in you don't have any mats?
I need time to do that.
That broke, bro. I got fucking 15 mil, bro. But I'm also not doing Trade League, so.
I need time to do that.
You spent 80 mil on masterworking before or after the patch change?
I need time to do that.
I purposefully didn't do anything
I need more time.
until they unfuck that mess. Oh, before? Yeah, it's way cheaper now, bro. Well, because they announced the changes like fucking 6 days ago, but they didn't actually fucking implement the patch. And I was like, bro, why are you gonna tell us these changes that you're not even doing for like a fucking week and a half? Like, what are you doing? You mean it's ready, but you're not bringing it out? Like, what the fuck's the point of that, dude?
I need time to do that.
I was really confused. I was like, that makes no fucking sense. They literally told us about it like 9 or 10 days ago, and then they brought it out yesterday or today, whatever. And they're like, oh, yeah. It's like, why not just give it to us off the bat? Like, you had the patch notes already ready. Because they shouldn't be like, what? What? Oh, fuck, it's this far. Oh, that's fine.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
Oh, shit. It's a good thing I have damage reduction up to 30%, 40% on that guy. Ole, motherfucker.
I need
Oh, shit. That's the wrong way.
I need
Oh. Ole, motherfucker. Get knocked, bitch.
Gloves, please be a fucking upgrade. Please give me fucking ice bolts. Fucking bitch. Fuck. It's okay. It's okay. Moving right along. World boss in 31 minutes. So we'll do this dungeon and then we will wait for the world boss. I need to get it. I need it. I need it. I want it. I know if I could play it for you guys, I would. That just looked like I was gonna die there, so I just ulted. I know. Yeah, you can always do exclamation point playlist, and you can. I usually update it weekly. I add songs weekly.
I'm not ready yet.
God damn it. I hit my ult button on accident. God fuck. Breeze, thank you for the 14 months, brother. Just get the fucking shit out of me, man. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
I accidentally ulted. Fucking bitch. Why?
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Been away? No. We always take Mondays and
I
Tuesdays
need
off.
time to do that.
We just take Mondays and Tuesdays off. We don't do 7 days a week. Would like to, but fortunately the stream isn't as successful as it once was, so.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh! We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay.
I need time to prepare that.
But thank you for the kind wishes. I appreciate that, brother.
I'm not ready yet.
Fuck this. No, bro, because barbs are too busted. They're too busted. I agree, though. I agree, though. But they're too busted. Like, I want to play a class that, like, is out of meta. Well, no, Necro is... Necro... There's something wrong with the game with Necro. Barbs and Necros are the OP classes.
I need more time.
But the Barb is pretty strong, man. Which is why you just said you punch the shit out of everything. Because you're right, you would. You literally punch the shit out of everything. Well, that's true. That is true. Evil's right there. He's correct with that. I guess I could make like a non fucking busted, like I'm not gonna do fucking
I need time to do that.
what's it called? Don't do whirlwind. Don't do. I mean, yeah, I guess same with Necro, right? Don't do whirlwind. Don't do
I'm not ready yet.
Wait, whirlwind isn't busted? No shot.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
They nerfed it from BTR. Okay, I'm still living PTR days. So they did nerf it. I thought they just nerfed like the amount, but not the damage.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Fuck! You walked right into that thing. God damn it. I was like, ooh, what's this thing? It's shiny. I was like a fucking fish in the water. Ooh, it's shiny.
I need more time.
What's this? I must inspect it. It's shiny.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
Okay.
I need more time.
Just farming for shit anyway. Get away from me.
I need time to do that.
Ooh, shiny. Bro.
Time to prepare that.
Let me in, motherfucker.
I need time to prepare that.
Get knocked, bitch. Bro, okay. Why do they gotta stick this fucking thing right on top? Damn. Can't they like move it just like a little bit back? Just a wee bit back. What do we pick up? What was the uni? Razor plate. Oh, fucking great. Another one. That's exactly what I was looking for. Fuck, man. Wow. 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 I don't know what I would have done without that. It's crazy. Okay. We're at 29%. 1 more percent till max bonus. Now we are going to go. Let's see. We want lucky hit chance, so we need to go there. There is, especially with the way that they rotated the razor plate. It does look good. Yeah, we're gonna go here to lucky hit chance. We're gonna get all of these because we actually rely on lucky hit. And then this should be DR. Everything's vulnerable at all times. No upgrades, though. Rip. Rest in. Oh, no, we're not doing that. We're going to World Boss. I almost forgot. Thanks for reminding me, boys. Goddamn. How much time for World Boss? It is 18. Oh, fuck. That's a lot of time. Fuck. Maybe we will do another NMD real quick. 18 minutes. Legion in 8 minutes, though. Legion in 8 minutes. Ugh. Hi, baby. How was the thing? Oh, thank you, sweetheart.
Good. She actually went in by herself with no fuss.
I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
Sorry, boys. Why are you not on my friends list? Oh, I went hidden. Let me pull back. Let me see. Let me just finish this up. We're gonna do world boss first. Oh! Oh! Damn, I hate that fucking thing.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
God damn. Bro, let me just pick up my fucking shit, dude. God damn it.
I need more time.
Wait, where'd this dickhead go? Why do you run up here? What the fuck? Okay, that was a really... Okay. How do I... Oh, fuck. How do I do that again? Do we have any join this? Oh, right. I think that did it, right? Yeah. My wife brought me chimichangas again, boys. Tonight we dine in hell. Or with chimichangas. We're gonna AFK wait for the world boss. Because we are hungry. I didn't realize it. It's almost 3 o'clock, boys. It's almost 3 o'clock.
I need more time.
World boss is, I think, in like 10 minutes, boys. Yeah, 10 minutes for world boss. Stand by. Well, for now, it looks like this is the first world boss I'm going to be part of without a necro. At least for now. There's no necros yet. Got a druid, a couple rogues, sorks, and a barbs. That would be a first. Not seen a single necro. I'm serious. Like, this is a first. Your bash is hitting for 130 million. Tell me you're not broken without telling me you're not broken. Tell me you're not broken. Or tell me you're broken without telling me you're broken. Yeah, I'm not broken. I'm perfectly balanced. Yeah. You're fucking ass. You're perfectly fucking balanced. On a big overpower crit, I hit for like 2 million. Okay. And that's like decently rolled chance. You're just casually critting for 130 million. Yeah. You're min-maxing. If I min-max, I could probably crit continuously for about 3 million. Any class that min-maxes, they should be able to do good damage. No class should be able to hit for the 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 plus millions. 0 of all the classes should be able to do that. My opinion. Let's see what this fucking guy has here. So you got your Harlequin. Okay, your Masterwork. You got the Pain Gorgers. Jesus Christ. Yeah, man, you're fucking humongous. You should not be able to hit for the hundreds of millions. I remember back in the day when they said, yeah, because this is how they used to do Diablo. When the enemies got stronger, they just added a 0 to their health pool. And when you got stronger, they just added a 0 to your damage. Your power, you can do over 350 mil. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to do that. That's a lot. I mean, you're very. I mean, let's see. How many more masterworks do you have here? You're 12 of 12 on your fucking Harlequin. All right, so your Shaco is 12 of 12. Max roll. Max roll. Max roll. Max roll. Oh, wow. What a shitty roll for those pain borders. Goddamn. Oh, but it's 190% though. That's pretty good. Yeah, but at least it's a decent roll for the unique aspect of it. At least you got a good roll for the unique aspect. That matters though. I mean, obviously crit strike chance matters and attack speed matters, but basic damages, yeah. You're just using this for your stat. Which weapon are you using? You're using your hammer or your mace, or are you using your sword? You're using the mace. Okay, yeah. Big ass stat stick right here, bro. Critical strike damage, bash cleave, berserking damage, bash cleaves. Got a ton of strength in there, ton of life. It's a big life roll. Critical strike damage. Jesus Christ. Yeah, man, you hit like a fucking. You hit like a truck. You 3/3 crit on Bash and Cleave. Oh yeah, no, I see that. You've played this guy for fucking 72 hours, bro. 24 hours. I got to show for it.
I need time to do that.
What the fuck? I've never noticed that. What's that stone do?
I need time.
What the fuck?
I need time to do that.
I've never interacted with that stone before that fight. What the fuck does the stone do? Like, it literally was like an activatable, but I don't know what the fuck it did. Like, what does this do?
I need more time. You are courting pain and
Hi, babe.
Impressive. I'm impressed.
All right, here we go. Let's wait for 10 minutes to have a 18-second fight. Ready, go.
I'm not ready yet.
Um, did we didn't drop anything here? Like we dropped nothing? Where's the chest? Did we really not drop a chest? Bro, did we really not drop a chest? World Tier 4 were not... Yeah, I know it should have. I know it should have. Yeah, no, the big chest drop, but I got nothing from it. Nothing. Wait, I got like shards. Yeah, the cash. I didn't get it yet. Maybe I did get it. Maybe I did get it for the week. Maybe I did get it for the week. That's why I wanted to do it, because I was like, I need the chest. So I actually didn't need to do the world boss. Whatever. I thought I didn't think I did it for the week yet, but I guess I did. A tier 100? Okay, well, I'm staying still. Tier 100. I'll be staying still. I could freeze them for you. Immediately had to hide in my shell.
I need more time. I need time to prepare that. I need more time. I need time to prepare.
Do that on me.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
Just do
God
it!
damn it.
Make your dreams come true!
That bandit.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
I need more time.
Long day at work. Sorry to hear that, man. I hope it was a good, productive day, though. Feel good about it.
I need more time.
Look at this. Locking him down, boys. Shit, I wasn't ready. Okay, fucked up. We're leaving.
I need time to do that.
I gotta go home first, Freeze. Enjoying this game. I'm having fun this season. Which is hard to say, truthfully. Oh my God. Okay.
I need time to do that.
Yeah. But I have no interest in Pit. I need more gear, really.
Come back if you need the forge.
I mean, you can do what you want, man. I'm not here for a free ride. If you want to do Pit, I'll just bounce. Not a big deal. Yeah, I will. I just need to sort because I dropped a lot of shit because obviously we're in a much better higher tier dungeon than I am. User play. This is generic. It was really the only fucking glove I dropped. God damn. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, that I just think this is the base. They just need to now build on top of this.
I need more time.
Oh fuck! I missed my ult. Well, I was not in the range of that. Fuck!
I need more time. time. I need more time.
Fucking dot.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, tier 100 is like no joke. Tier 100 Nightmare Dungeons is no joke.
I need time to do it. I need more time.
Motherfucker. And dick type behind my back. Fuck that guy, just freeze him and run.
I need time to do that.
Way too much damage. Holy shit. Oh, I need to spend my murmurings. Fuck, I forgot to do that. Fucking bitch.
You need steelwork? Repairs? My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
And they fine quality. The winds truly fate. The wind fate smiles. Find the wind. The next will be find the winds truly favor you, friend.
I got fucking ice shards, but
Could salvage.
Okay, go ahead. Ooh, thank you for the reminder. Actually, this doesn't help me here. I guess it does. I won't use charge though. I'll use because I'm not doing any damage in level 100 fucking Nightmare Dungeons.
I need more time. I need more time.
Well, I don't think I'm fucking dungeons. I think dungeons are fucking me. This is level 100. Nightmare Dungeons, which means the enemies are 150, level 154. They're almost double my level. Guy came out of Invis. Fucking bitch.
I need more time.
I had a major facepalm this morning going over some news. You missed it because there was a tragedy that happened some time ago. A school shooting in Texas. And the parents now want to sue Activision, the makers of Call of Duty, because they're saying it is training kids to be school shooters. Like video games have the ability to train people on how to use weapons and stuff like that. Which I can assure you that is not accurate. Being trained in several weapon systems. NATO and non-NATO weapon systems. It's just a way for people to say, hey, I don't want to do like something called responsible parenting. And that's the problem, is that everybody wants to look to blame somebody or something else, as opposed to just society saying I suck at parenting. No, it's garbage. It's just I suck at parenting. Got it. And just say that. Just say you suck at parenting and call it a day. Like, at least you'd be telling the truth. Just say, hey, as a society as a whole, we're really bad at parenting. Just say that, and that will be totally fine. And then if you want, try to sue like the rest of the world for being bad at parents. I don't know. But to blame it on video games and say that video games are training kids to be this way, come on, man. They tried that with Eminem in the 90s, saying that he's the reason that Columbine was a school shooting. Like, you're about to blame fucking Eminem for Columbine? The fuck? Yeah, they did it with Manson as well. Anything to avoid the parents doing something wrong. It has to be someone else's fault. Has to be. Has to be someone else's fault. Which is exactly the reason that our kids have problems, because no one knows how to take responsibility for fuck all. Alright, we'll see in a minute. Just heard today on national radio, a subject that which aligns perfectly here. Senator Andrew, what do you got, man? Shouldn't overlook abusive parenting or neglectful parenting, which sometimes can be just as bad, if not worse. Arguably worse. Someone else will deal with it. Someone else will deal with it. I think the problem is kids are having kids. People that are too young, and like I can't tell you how often there's a situation where parents are more concerned about, like I said this earlier today, who more concerned about finding the babysitter so that they can go get fucking slaughtered this fucking weekend. It's like, bro, your time to have fun and you know and fucking live your life, that was over the day you decided you wanted to have kids. And even if you didn't decide you wanted to have kids, if you had kids, that was it. That was it. That was your time. After you had the kids, that was it. You're done. You're now living for them. It's like they want to treat him like a fucking dog. They want to treat him like a fucking dog. Like, oh, well, we'll just have a dog sitter come. They'll be fine. Find out what your kid's homework was that day. Ask them how the day was. Ask them who they talked to. Ask them who their friends are. If you get a common weird response, maybe there's a good chance they don't have any friends, or maybe there's a chance they're having issues. Or worse. Trust me, boys, it's not rocket science. Exactly. You have to care to do that. People are just too involved, you know. Mom and dad, sometimes, you know, when they get divorced, you know, mom doesn't want to be the bad guy, dad doesn't want to be the bad guy, so no one gets to be the bad guy. That's not how it works, man. There's got to be someone that is a disciplinarian. You can't just be surrounded by fucking good guys and homies. You gotta be surrounded by parents, too. And parents aren't always the fucking good guys. Sometimes they have to do fucking, you know, things that don't make you happy. Like, hey, you lost your phone. You don't get to have your computer. You lose access to your Xbox. You fucking name it. Like, you know, bad guy stuff. And the other thing is that you can't just be like, oh, well, my kid's having problems, so I'm just gonna give him his therapist and make sure he takes his medicine. Okay, man. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll fix it. No therapist would ever say, yeah, it'll be fine. Just you know, make sure they take their meds.
I need time to do that.
They make sociopaths. Well, I somebody said that earlier, and to be fair, sociopaths are not actually there's actually no negative connotation with sociopaths. It just means that you're not as hyper emotional as an empath. The opposite of a sociopath being an empath, right? Someone that's overly emotional. Most of the world leaders and military leaders and strong business leaders are actually all have one thing in common. They're all sociopaths. Not all, but a large majority of them would be sociopaths. It's because they're able to make difficult decisions quickly that typically a normal human wouldn't be able to, because there's a lot of emotional recognition that has to happen there with it. Right? Like, if you're a military general and you know you're going to lose 25% of your forces by doing some kind of invasion or whatever, right? You have to be, okay, I'm going to lose 35,000 people. Got it. But it has to be done. But if you're an if you're an empath, that decision now becomes far too difficult for you, because you can't make that decision, because you're like, well, I can't risk 25% of my military in this major outright, you know, combat. Which is why, like I said, most of these people end up being sociopaths. It's only a very small percentage of the sociopaths in the world that are actually, like, in prison or, like, doing, like, really evil shit. There's nothing wrong with an actual sociopath. Nowadays, they call it antisocial personality disorder, because Hollywood has made sociopaths and psychopaths seem really bad. Who are some famous sociopaths? Well, even like some pretend famous sociopaths, like Sherlock Holmes. He's a sociopath. Obviously, he's a fake person. He's a zero. Right? That would be a fake sociopath.
I need time to do
I believe Dwight Eisenhower was a sociopath. There's a couple. There's a couple out there. I mean, you can just look it up, famous sociopaths, and you'll find a list. Right. Exactly. Like, hey, we're going to war. We have 50,000 troops, but we're going to lose 30,000 troops, but we're going to win. That's a lot of lives to just say, well, they're gone. But the sociopath makes that decision instantaneously. It's like a no-brainer to them. So it loses contact with emotions. Well, that's actually, as far as I know, not feasibly possible. It may be possible. I think it's feasibly possible. Usually sociopaths revolve around think of emotions like a color wheel, right? Like you have a big wheel of emotions, right? And normal, regular, empathetic type people can have a blend of many different emotions. And like it's super complex, right? And sociopaths really just have like mad, sad, and neutral, right? There's no like altering this color wheel. It's actually from it's actually like, I don't know if it's like a brain defect, but something like that. And so basically it's like mad, sad, neutral. And that's really it. It really doesn't go any further for them. But what's the actor's name that did Sherlock Holmes? Cumberbatch. Do you have enough for a tormented enduro? I don't think I have enough for tormented. You'll get your spark. I don't need spark. I needed ice shard elevated, hopefully. No, it's just an elevated. It's just an elevated affix. I already have the pants that I need, and I already have the ring that I need. I just needed the ring. The potion tab. Oh, right, yeah. I got a shard of agony. No. Who's the other one? Do you guys remember what was that movie where Cumberbatch played another one, and it was called where it was like World War II and he had to break like the Nazi Enigma machine? What was that movie called? What was that fucking movie called, man? Game? Benedict Cumberbatch, Codebreaker, Alan Turing was a puzzle himself. So yeah, it's based off Alan Turing, who was a sociopath. He was a British mathematician. What's the movie called though? Imitation Game. The Imitation Game. It's just, they're typically very just awkward individuals. They're not bad people. They're sometimes just very awkward individuals. And he played that very well, which is, I think, his acting in Sherlock Holmes probably gave him that. But he was emotionally inept. He didn't know like how to talk to anybody. He wasn't very good with people. He couldn't really work together as a team. You know, when the girl that he ended up marrying, but obviously he was gay, but he married her for the sake of keeping her around, right? She's like, you should give them some apples and tell a joke. And so he like told this joke, but it was like super awkward. Like everybody was like, bro, what the fuck? Right? He was socially inept. That's typically what a sociopath is. It's just someone who sucks at being social. It doesn't mean they're bad people. Alan Turing was a real person. They're also commonly on the spectrum, per se. The theory of everything? Yeah. Yep. That's another one. Yep. You're calling your psychopath? All right. Down 6.
I need more time. I need more time. I need time to do that.
Best I can do is keep him frozen, freeze.
I need time to prepare that.
It could be last D4 day. I don't think I'm going to make a Barb. And I definitely am not going to make a Necro. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still kind of having fun, so it might not be. Oh, fuck me. It might not be. Which again,
I need
it feels very weird to say that I'm actually still having fun with D4. I'm really happy to say that. Like, I don't want you to confuse that with, like, I don't want it to be fun. Like, I'm really happy that it's still fun after 3 weeks. Which, to be fair, is about the length that I would run with any league. 3 to 5 weeks, depending upon the league mechanic for the week. Or, oh, motherfucker. Sorry, Freeze. Like, for PoE, unless it's a really top-tier fucking season, I'll only play for, like, 4 or 5 weeks. Right? I'll only play for about 4 or 5 weeks. I got baited on the explosion. Sorry. I already did. I already played the druid. I've made rogue, I've made druid, and now obviously the sork. Sork is probably by far the most fun I've had. Creating this little fucking murdering wench of frost has been pretty fun. I made a werewolf runner with a druid. I had my fun with that as well.
I need time to do that.
But again, I didn't specifically chase a meta though, right? I didn't chase a meta. I went and did my own thing. I said, you know what? And I went with what I always tell you guys and what I'll always tell everybody. Go with what's fun. Go with what's fun. And right now, causing everything to freeze and explode and shoot more freezing things and causing things to explode in novas, that's fun for me right now.
That looks worn. I can come back if you need.
Zork is the most fun I've had in the game. Second, I want to say Necro. Necro was fun for a lot of people because it just fucking shit on everything, right? But like a lot of people who've been in and out of here, they've almost had exclusively the same kind of response. Yeah, it's fun, but I don't do anything. Because it's like, what do you want me to do with this one? I mean, this is nice, but what do you want me to do with it? I'm not running crit, I'm running lucky. I need a wand. I have to have the implicit for lucky. Wait, it's a good sword though. But I have to run lucky. Incinerate Stork was fun to level. You said one hole. Yeah. And that's the thing, and that's the realization, right? Is it about getting as far and as big as you possibly can, or is it about having fun? And to me, again, I'm not a meta chaser. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I get it, like, because obviously I write for Icy Veins and I write for Ellie, and there are meta builds out there. But like when I made my Falconer, right? Like that shit was absolutely fucking busted. Absolutely busted. Jura T4, take a nap. Like instantly. It was a 12 or 15 second fight. She never got a single attack off. Just instant. Constantly. Didn't matter what boss it was. A single phase Lagon fight. Just like beating Lagon, in empowered monoliths, in a single phase, just running through content. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool, but fuck. I really like I really like my triggers that I did with the Rune Master. The Rune Master, I love trigger builds, which is what I'm doing right now. What am I do that for? I love running trigger builds, which is what I did all the time for Rune Master as well. Unironically, it's what we're also doing now. I just think triggers are fun. Doing one thing and cause a mass of other things to happen is fun for me. That might not be for every... Oh, you motherfucker. He killed me with this. Yeah, bro. Remember, these guys are almost twice my level. I know you will when the stream goes dark. My wife asked me to. I probably will. I keep dying to ground effects. I'm not used to ground effects because typically everything is frozen and they don't leave a ground effect. So I've been able to play most of this character without worried about ground effects. Damn it.
I need more time.
God fucking, you baited your fucking bolt into me, you motherfucker. What's up, Trevor? Tested. Thanks, man. Thanks for testing it. Okay. These guys are double my level. You only see the testing message? Yeah, I did that at the beginning of the stream just to make sure that it's functional. Appreciate them. Yeah, that was like 6 hours ago. Bro. Okay. I'm fucking starting to get fucking pissed about this shit, bro. Oh my god. Everything is a fucking environmental effect.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god, the delay in YouTube is really strong. Yeah, I have that. Well, wait, how much is the delay? Because people tested it earlier. They said it wasn't on human counting. It's actually kind of bad. Doesn't say I'm getting a major delay. Is it buffering too much? Motherfucker! Or are you talking about when you write something and then it shows up in the chat, like on screen, Trevor? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about my audible response? Like, I'll respond as soon as I see your message.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm gonna die here, likely. Unless I can freeze everything. Yeah, I'm waiting to see it in stream. I just saw your message, so. I don't know if that is less or more. On death effects. Yeah, that I can't control, actually. That's one of the few things I can't control. That I'm using that through a third-party app. And I'm kind of stuck behind that.
I need time to do that.
I'm really glad you're resing me because I would need to spend like 9 trillion gold to fucking repair my shit. That was about 25-30 second delay. That's actually a little heavy. I wonder if I can fix that. I won't do it right now, but I wonder if I can fix that. That's a little heavy. I can't even destroy this guy's wall. Holy shit. What are you doing? What are you up to today, Trevor? What's going on?
I need more time. I need more time.
Good thing you're strong. You probably have like 9 million life too, huh?
I'm not ready yet.
I got hit with an arrow. The skeleton archer just fucking dropped me. Just doing work and after you're trying to fart around with your desktop and your MacBook, you gotta replace your desktop. What happened to your desktop? It's just old? Or like something's actually going down with it. One thing I noticed you watch you do, you never get ads. That's correct. That's because I don't have enough subscribers on YouTube. So for live streams they won't play ads, but for recorded videos they will. I was an adventurer like you, but I took an arrow to the knee. Fuck did that guy come from? What the fuck? It's randomly crashing, especially if we're playing D4. Is it okay? They just patched it today, by the way, because there was is your desktop a 4K series NVIDIA or no? It kind of sucks though because you can't hear the other sounds that I play on the Twitch stream, obviously. This sucks because it's got two things on here that I don't want. Oh, obviously we'll keep it. It's crazy how MVP play well, but on my desktop and when processors so come base. When gaming, I see a temp get up to maybe 80C. Wait, you'll see your temp get up to 80C, but when it's not, it's 50C at max. Like 50C is pretty hot for idling. $50C is pretty hot for idles. Dude, that's hot as fuck for an idle. Yes, kids who come late. Yeah, we were talking about that a long time ago. Yeah, 50 seems a little hot, dude. Are you sure maybe not your cooler isn't failing and you're crashing because you're overheating? Or you're crashing because it's starting to get to safety temps? Because the way that CPUs, GPUs are designed, at least for the longest time that I remember, is as you start to reach the safety temperature, parts of it start shutting down. And when those parts shut down, you typically the software or the hardware associated with it doesn't act right and you'll get a crash. Yeah, because 50 sounds hot as fuck. It sounds like you might have a cooler failing. Either that or you have thermal paces failing or it's not working anymore. You're not you're not idle. Okay. Yeah, but even just that though. Yeah, I'll be on for a little bit, dude. I'll be on for a little bit. I don't think that should do it. Let me see. Let me see what mine is. Hang on. What do I use? Let me see. Yeah, hardware models. Yeah, right now. Let's see. So right now, while playing, processing a stream, sending the stream, music, 3 different controllers, chat, 4 different browsers with YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter. I am at 42.3 degrees Celsius. What's my GPU though? My GPU. My GPU is at 43. Its max thus far, though, has been 50. The hotspot is 62, but the general average is 50. And right now it's 42, or right now it's 43. That's at the CPU. No, streaming video isn't low impact. It's not. No, it's not. Because it's encoding at the same time. That's fuck. That still seems kind of heavy though. God damn. Yeah, it's video decoding on demand. Yeah, exactly. Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, it seems warm. It seems warm. No, it does. It seems warm. It does. It seems warm. What is your system setup? What's your hardware, Trevor? I mean, yeah, it may not be that warm. Now that I think about it.
I need time to do that.
Well, look up your CPU safety load. Every model or generation had a specific safety load. And if your safety load's at like, 96, then obviously that, obviously it's a different story. I fucking knew someone was gonna say that stupid shit. $1660, you know what? That might actually be a standard heat load with a 1660. I remember GTXs, they pulled serious power and they pulled hot.
I need time to do that.
Memory consumption issue.
I need time to do that.
And you're doing on-demand streaming decoding, which does take up a bit of RAM. I mean, but if you have a 1660, like, yeah, you're just looking straight upgrade. I mean, are you even gonna keep any of the old equipment? I mean, I guess you could use it for like a just straight internet use, right? You can use it for like a Twitch streaming thing, kind of thing, right?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, 64 gig recommendation. Yeah, that was really, yeah, that was pretty wild. Well, that was like No Rest for the Wicked, bro. Originally the requirement was like a 4090 or a 4090 Ti or something, or a 3090 Ti. What the fuck was it? A 3070 Ti. And I was like, what the fuck? For what? And then they fixed it.
I need
But still, that was crazy to see. What the fuck?
Lord, at the bottom of these tunnels. Our sacrifice shall be rewarded. Salvation is within our grasp. All hail. Beyond the
Yeah, I couldn't remember streaming Twitch at D4. Something has become unstable. I bench the desktop and I get a house bigger PC probably if I want it. Yeah. Yeah, like games that come out in like 7 years should require that. Because remember, when they're developing the game based upon technology that's available now, not available technology that may happen, right? So like when they developed D4, they developed this game in 2016?
I'm not ready yet.
2016? So they were using 2016 tech that they knew that was going to be available. Now, games that are being developed right now and be out in 6, 7, 8 years. Story, obviously, right? Not to say there isn't games or software that can take advantage of higher end machines. Typically, requirements should not be like that. So when No Rest for the Wicked came out, it was like, yeah, we need a 3070 Ti. It was like, we need a what now? What? And a fucking, at least a 13th gen fucking Intel i7? Wait, what? How does this game require more than something like Diablo 4? Although I will admit that the animations in No Rest for the Wicked are very nice. As they were with Ori as well. So you got a tiny little guy. So he's a small. Where is it like not quite micro? It's not quite micro, right? But it's not a mid-size, right? Obviously not a large size either. I didn't mean to hit that. God damn it. It's not tiny, it's average. I'm actually a big fan of NZXT cases. Pretty big fan. Like NZXT. I also like Fractal, which is exclamation point Fractal, which is of course one of the sponsors for our stream. We'd like to thank them very much.
I need more time. It is done.
How can I help? Well, yes, you can. Mhm.
Don't ruin all that work.
Stop what I say. When.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
What's this guy talking about? Are you singing a song? What are you doing?
I need time to do that.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I need time to do that.
Yep, targeted monologue attack. It's true. Honestly, it's... Thing's about to blow up in my ass. Scary part is when you guys get in a fight and the voices get mad that you guys don't talk anymore. Seems natural. What do you mean? It's totally normal. Get upset, don't talk anymore. Silent treatment.
I need more time.
That almost killed me if I didn't do that. I'd have been dead. Okay, time to go to the vault now, I guess. Wait, I was just there?
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
I usually kick the sound guy in the dick. Checks out, bro. I mean,
I need time to prepare.
his pain is yours also. Yeah. I mean, these are all very valid arguments, boys. Honestly. Very valid arguments you guys have here. I can't really disagree. Nice 5 XP. Can't really disagree with any of them. Real life issues. Hey man, what else are we gonna do? What else are we gonna do? You know? The fuck else? You know? Not have a conversation? Dead man's hand again. This is the place you use to get away from real life issues. For bad guy shit, bro. Sometimes like you know the little snake dudes that like throw out the snake eye and then there's that stunning like snake whatever the fuck skill, right? It stuns you. Bro, I got hit with fucking frost AoE and then stunning things, except I was surrounded by frost AoEs and then stunned. So then every time I moved, I got fucking frosted and then I got stunned. I was like, bro, that is toxic as fuck. Yeah, snake lasers. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go snake lasers. Fuck you, snake lasers. Yeah, it's like the Medusa shit. Exactly. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, you don't explode into spiders because you're frozen, bitch. Okay, you weren't frozen, so you don't count.
I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet.
What's up, dude? What's going on, Tool? Oh, you going to bed, man? All right, brother. Well, thanks for checking in, man. I always like to see you around, man. Fucking name. 5:30 a.m. type shit. Fuck, rip. All right, brother. Sleep well, man. Hope you have a great day, work.
I need more time.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing all right.
I
We're living
need
the dream,
time
man.
to do that.
We're living the fucking dream, man. You know? Fuck, he disappeared. As the Gaggle fucking Marines came in Colonel Major, Captain Sergeant Major, Sergeant came through regular day. Was good. Kind of kinfolk again. Yeah, those are usually ranks that are pretty down to earth at that point. You have less obnoxious motherfuckers around. Those people would be around our age as well.
I need time to do that.
Captain Salty Devil. Was he infantry captain? Was he stacked? And did he drive a car? If he didn't drive a car, he's not that salty. He's just pretend salty. And if you don't know what a car is, chat, Probably because you didn't get one. Remember I made that joke one time. I was talking to some like sergeant or something. He was like trying to throw his weight, and I said, "How did you get all the way down here?" "What do you mean?" I said, "You don't even have a car. How'd you get here?" He was like, I don't think he got it until like later. Oh, that was funny. He was a staff sergeant that became warrant officer, then second lieutenant and onwards. Oh yeah, so he's a dude. Yeah, okay. He's an actual dude. That's cool.
I'm not ready yet.
Something you wish you had but never want. I mean, not for everybody, dude. Everybody has a job, you know what I mean?
I need time to do that.
Come on, make your minions, dude. I hit you way harder when you have minions.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Yeah, fucking poison, bro. Bitch needs to chill out.
I need time to do that.
Touch this motherfucker. Damn. This is just to avoid and be in a garrison marine. You're trying to do something and never get to utilize it. But there's no shame in it. There's no shame. That's the thing. There's no shame in that. There's no shame in being a garrison marine. The shame comes when you try to be something that you're not, or pretend like you're something that you're not. That's the shame. Embrace the suck. All of it. I did. I got all the ones. I'm only going to use 4. They're all 15 now. Oh, so the reason why I want to get them all to 15 first is because I want to have the bonus immediately. So when I put them on, I want them to have the bonus so that I can get enough of the skill points to get them, right? So like I haven't put this one in yet, right? I haven't put this one in yet, but I wanted to get to 15 first. So this one's 21, this one's 21, this one's 21. So I got them all to 15. Yeah, no, I was only gonna use these 4. So I wanted to get them all to 15 first so that I can utilize the bonus range. And then now I'm working on this one that I haven't gotten to yet, which is basically it's going to come in full size, and I'll be able to get all the bonuses off the bat. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, I already had all of them done. We're only gonna run 3 Paragon boards. Or I guess 4, including the default. Yeah, they're all 21. All of them are 21, except for that one.
I need time to do that.
All right, later, brother.
I need time.
Oh, motherfucker. Fucking fatal funneled that shit. God damn.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Speaking of military stuff, my wife and I just found out that one of our lifelong friends is Sass. And we knew he was a British service, but as a whole, Tumble never talks about it. Yeah, most usually don't. It's not very fun to talk about. That's a good song. And when we do talk about it, it's typically only with some other person who we know shares a similar experience, because we're looking for, not validation, but we're looking for, like, I don't know, like a sense of calm amongst badness. Specifically, most people don't understand the situation.
I'm not ready yet.
That's Big Trouble in Little China. I think my wife's yelling.
I'm not ready yet.
I think my wife's yelling, but I don't think she's yelling at me, so that's okay.
I need time to do that.
Better keep an ear open, though. This is screaming for help. I hear my middle child. She's mumbling. Oh, shit, fuck balls. Have the audacity to ask if you ever kill anyone. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Yeah, that's really weird. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty high up there on the weird shitometer. That's really weird. That's weird.
Day 3.
Ah, I learned this time. Oh, shit! He's teleported on my ass! He's out to get me!
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, it's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
I need time to prepare.
Dude's a beast. I mean, most sass are. I mean, like,
I need more time.
this is where my respect comes, right? If you sign the blank check up to it and including the cost of your own life, regardless of your position, that's respect. Period.
I need time.
You may be in the rear with the gear, You signed the same check I did. Because it's all fun and games in the rear with the gear until you get fucking assaulted. Now you're not in the rear with the gear anymore. Until someone comes and fucking mortars the fob. And now you're not in the rear anymore. The front has found you.
I need more time.
Oh, hell no. Fuck you and your terror bullshit.
I need more time.
Honey, do you need aid? I almost wish you guys could hear. She's like giving like the most like benign instructions, and the kids are like, huh? What?
They've been feeding on me. My soul. Please. Take it back from them. Let it end.
Erased.
I need more time. I need more time.
Hello there. What's up, game? I know there's a little bit of a delay on the YouTube side right now, game. Sorry. I'm good, man. How are you?
I need more time.
Game XI was one of the ones that helped us be able to fix our title, because we have no idea what the fuck we're doing on YouTube. So he was willing to help us out. It's really nice. Oh shit!
I need more time.
Go back and work, trying to relax. Nice, man. Relax it up, man. Relax it up.
Kick back, grab a chair,
I need more time.
or whatever.
I need time to do that.
That's not good. Gotta get out of that. Then a few shots of Discorpium. I'm gonna kill you a cool way. Oh, it's not enough, damn it.
I need time to prepare.
Did we drop our pants upgraded? No, we did not. Fuck! Damn it. Let's see what you said. Bro, that is not... You shouldn't be... No. You should not be hitting for 43 million fucking white damage, bro. This is a different build? Yes, this is the sword. 102 million crit. And a 224 million overpower crit. Okay. Hang on. Let me... How do we make a report in-game? Can we make a report in-game? Can we... Jesus Christ. Pretty wild there, bud. It's pretty wild there, bud. Yeesh. Yeah, he was playing a barb. Yeah, that's Freeze's build. Freeze's playing a barb. Jesus Christ, though. Now that's a lot of damage. What's up, King? What's going on? You saw Rob do a 970 million hit. Jesus Christ. Is that too much? Like abnormally? That's what we would consider broken. Yeah. That's what we would consider broken. That's gonna one-shot a world boss. Like, you shouldn't be one-shotting anything. Maybe two-shot. Two-shot. Is that with bleed? No, I think... Is that bash? Is that a bash barb? Please just broken because of pots. It's with... So it is with bleed. Well, you know what? I like the way mine freezes everything and automatically attacks. So fuck you. How about that? Yeah, you need the holy boats, right?
I'm not ready yet.
I dodged you. Situational build. Well, yeah, it's one of those things. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's seasonal only, right? Like, it can only work with the season. Freezing stuff is fun, I agree. And I know that's a major complaint. People are like, yeah, but holy bolts. Yeah, man, it's just the season, bro. Chill out.
I need more time.
Oh, he said it doesn't work with holy bolts. I think I'm reading it wrong because I'm in hectic traffic here, and so I'm seeing it wrong. God damn. Stop. What are you doing? Stop. I think I was reading it wrong. You need to be doing billions to make it okay? Bro, what the fuck? God fucking Christ on a bicycle. Hot for Diba. Not all bosses have ads. Yes, that's true. It doesn't, right, because there's nothing to have it explode, right?
I need more time.
Like we just use holy bolts right now because for clear. But we can engage without all the extra shit. We just clear exceptionally fast. But we need to scale our vulnerability damages.
I need time to prepare.
Be right back 1 minute. All right. That's what we need to do. We need to scale our vulnerability damage, which we've missed. We've missed it on the temper every fucking time, and we've missed it on the rerolls every fucking time. I've yet to successfully land a vulnerable damage, and I've yet to find an elevated vulnerable damage, like on anything. So we're just kind of going with what we have here. But we're having fun because everything looks fucking cool when they explode and freeze each other.
I need more time.
Fucking start me so far fucking back. This is fun. You can't, no. No. They've exclusively added that now to the patch notes. We tested it before to check. It didn't work. And now they added that text to enchantments where people don't have to test it out now. You cannot enchant elevated and get an elevated. You will lose your elevated and get something standard. Yeah. I feel like that would have been kind of strong if I'm being honest. So if I'm being honest, I feel like that might have been too strong. Because in like here I am with a triple affix. I have a triple affix in my stash, right? The triple elevated affix in my stash. And so I could basically roll like a super uber item, and then all I gotta do is hit a temper. But if I had something like that, I would roll a generic temper that would make it useful no matter what.
I need more time.
So that'd be too strong. So basically, think of it like Last Epoch, right? It's an exalted item. It's drop only.
I need more time.
Wait, what? I didn't grab it? Oh my god, you stupid, dumb, fucking asshole. Let me jump on a horse.
I need more time.
Welcome back, man.
more time.
Bro, what the fuck was happening in your channel? Obviously, I'm assuming you know, but I always have you and Gazzy up. But like, what the fuck was happening in your channel, bro? Bro, I'm playing the game and I'm just seeing like this fucking just scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. And I was like, bro, what the fuck is happening over here, bro? This is a Christian Minecraft server. A train started people went wild. Oh, that's kind of
I
cool.
need more time.
Yeah, it looked wild.
I need more time.
All I saw is that the text kept scrolling, and I was like, bro, what the fuck is happening here? And I even jumped in, and I was like, bro, I was like, what the hell's going on here, dude? Like, what's happening in here? Is everything okay? Good, man. How are you? What's up with you, Grim?
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
True, it's too strong. I think the Necro and the the Necro and the Barbarian are too strong. But I don't think the Druid's too strong. Almost died.
I need more time.
I almost died.
I need time to do that.
$20 million gold. We're broke as fuck, bro. But we don't play trade
I
anyway.
need time to do that.
Whoa, hello Lag Spike. My name is EMP. It's nice to meet you. I'll be live all fucking week here. Hello. Jesus fucking Christ.
I need more time.
She's coming. What is coming? Wait, hang on. I can't pay attention.
I need more time.
Honestly, fuck you.
I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
What?
I need
Okay.
time to do that. I need time to do that.
You knock this fucking guy, please? Thanks.
I need more time.
Get out of that. Oh my god, I almost fucking died to environment again.
I need time to prepare. I need more time.
God, the predictive firing is pretty toxic.
I need more time.
That thing's gonna kill me before he will. Holy shit. Let's see the. At what level do you unlock the last gems? What do you mean the last gems? What do you mean? Oh, royal gems. Yeah, 90. Yeah. 90. Yeah. Is this box floating? It is. Nice bugged game, bro. Nice bugged game. Wait, what are these? So, bro, I can't drop a fucking upgrade to save my life. I'd have to roll that intel to lucky chance. I'd have to roll this. Okay, so this is a possible. These are the same. No reason to change that. I can't do two-handed right now. Yeah. Like 10,000, I think. So, no. Nope. Nope. Okay, 920. No. Nope. I mean, those are good generics, but can't use those. All right, let's see if we can hit the temper first. If we can hit the temper, well, we can go from there. All right, so we are looking for ice shard. We know we're looking for ice spike. Yeah, we're looking for ice spike. We're looking for ice spike damage. Ready, go. Ice spike. No. Okay, ice spike. Ready, go. Got it. Okay, easy. All right, and then we're going to go for what do we want? Ice shards casting twice is nice. I mean, that's really all we can get here. Like, there's really nothing else. Maybe. Yeah, we're ice shards. Ready to go. No, that's not what I said. I said ice shards. Ready to go. That's not what I said. I said ice shards. Ready to go. Thank you. See, I needed to enunciate it better. All right, so we hit the temper. Now we go and enchant. We don't need the intel. We're gonna roll that bitch off. What can we hit here? We would like to see lucky hit. We'll take lucky hit or crit. Either one is fine. Lucky hit or crit. Rather lucky hit, though. Lucky hit, ready to go. 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 Lilith is still a terrible design boss encounter. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. It's a lot of phases, and I'm not mad about the phases. It's... I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think it just sucks. Frankly. Hang on. You know those sticky things that you stick in the shower? Like the whole like soap and shit up? It just fell and it just scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? The fuck is that? Okay, so can't dump this. I just need to get fucking rid of it so I stop getting baited. You don't need to fight her for anything? Not that I know, unless you just want to beat the campaign. No. Yeah, she has a revive mechanic. The shorter answer is no. You don't need to fight her for anything. The long answer is it depends on how far you're trying to go. Technically, there isn't anybody you need to fight. Technically. She gets straight iframes? Wait. I thought she just goes into... What? I thought when she dies, she falls, and then she goes into a revive phase. I never remember having absolute immunity phase. Like, you know the fucking demon bitch that we fight in Helltide? Like, she has iframes. She has iframes when she's landing and she just can't get hit. Right? So you're telling me her iframes are similar now to the iframes from the Helltide's bitch. That's what you're saying. You know what I'm talking about when she comes down and she does like she calls like the three guys, the three Hellborn, whatever. They last forever with Lilith. That's that's pretty toxic. I'm not gonna lie. So toxic. Is this might be worth it because of how much CC that we run. 40% is not a little number. And it would allow us to have more time as them frozen to take increased damage. So technically, we could increase the amount of damage they take from the shatter aspect by more than that. I think we're gonna run that. We have the exploding radius. Fine with it. Can't believe I haven't found a fucking upgrade for that yet.
Ah, yes. You seek power.
We find the upgrade for shards yet. 714. 714. We haven't found this either. Oh, I can't believe I'm not fucking finding these.
Wind
What else we
fever.
got here? Got lucky. %. Haven't found that yet either. Yeah, best ways to health side. It's been days since I've put these aspects on here. It's been like a couple days, and I've played a lot. I still haven't found it yet. It's crazy. What about key passive? Key passive. 42%. Well, we found an upgrade there. Take it.
Rain. Do you feel it?
See if we found an upgrade for this. Deep freeze. Q846. $4269. All right, because it's double. 42. Okay, a little bit more. And then frozen orb. Let's see what we got for you. 16 out of 16. Oh, it's no. Okay, that's maxed. Okay. That is mixed. All right. All right. We're missing some armor. We are definitely missing some res. Not a terrible amount, but speaking of Helltides, do we have any? We do. We do. Unless this is a bait and there's not really a Helltide active. Speaking of Hilltudes, it was a bait. There's no hell tides here. Unless there is, and it's just further down here.
I need more time.
Does anybody else continue to get that kind of bug where like it says you're in hell tide and then oh there it is.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
They grow angry.
I cannot afford that. I'm not ready yet. I need time to do
Mine cages were one of the best add-ons, obviously, allowing you to be in the open world while still getting somewhat of a buff by fighting monsters significantly above the normal area. It was a really good idea on their part. I also like how it is punishable. If you die, you lose the effects.
I need more time.
You start it.
I need time to do that.
Fuck it, boys. I'll do it. I got a necro here. Kind of low level, but
I'm not ready yet.
you know what I wish we could have in there might already be. Is there a way to run low life? I'm just asking. I don't know if there is. I don't think there is. But like just run basically like all barrier. That sound like that'd be cool, right? As long as it doesn't go over fucking board, like ward or something. Oh, this necro is not one of those necros. I'll tell you right now. It's not one of those necros. He decided to be ethical and do no damage.
I need time.
There's a low life bar build. I want to check that out.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on, boys, use your heart. There you go, buddy.
I'm not ready yet.
So if he's low life, what does he use for like his primary defense? Is it like barrier? Obviously, right? It has to be barrier, right? Fuck out of that. Oh, there's a necro.
I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet.
What happens when the timer reaches 8 hours? What do you mean? What timer? Wait, do I have a timer on or something? Oh, a stream clock? I'll be done here in a minute. I'm just getting this last farming for these L-tides.
I need more time.
Yeah, this will probably be the last run. Oh my god, he insted her.
I'm not ready yet.
420. Oh, 421. God damn it.
I need more time. My bags are full.
Don't hit me! You motherfucker. Let me TP out. I hate that. I actually got a tempering manual? What the fuck? How am I still getting tempering manuals? The shit? Great song, by the way. Oh, mothers. Oh, I got a Talrash's Iridescent Loop. Whoa. You're a Sork only. Okay, that's cute. $9.25, yep. I had a double star, I thought, didn't I? No? Thought I did. Oh, there they are. Lightning res? 80. Alright, where's my 925 gloves with Ice Shard? Ready, go. God damn, did I get a single wand? Ice Shards. Oh! Got it. Sorry, I got excited. Bet it's not elevated. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. Small victories. We got what we're looking for. Don't worry. When we come back, we'll brick it immediately, so it won't matter. Come back and brick it right off the bat. Excuse me there, Fire Sork. Cold doing the work here. That would suck. That would be normal. That would be real streamer RNG. I know it appears like everybody says streamer RNG goes the other way, but the truth be told is that we play so much that the only time that people notice that when we get good RNG is because we're like in front of you guys for like 40 hours a week. What you guys miss is the other fucking 40 hours that we fucking miss everything. Statistics are hard for folks? Extremely. On social media, yeah, they don't understand that what they're seeing is a
Well, what most people put on social media, they want people to see. No one wants to see. No one wants to show like, oh, look at how bad I'm doing. Everybody wants to always flaunt, right? Everybody always wants to flaunt. I don't know. I don't even have social media. The only actually, I take it back. I have Twitter, obviously. I just don't know how to fucking use it. Because we're streaming to Twitter right now. You're live on Twitter. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with it. Gazzy told me I should make one, so I made it. Best way to keep in contact or something. Oh my cunt. She fucking... Wow. She fucking fully healed that. Motherfucker. Wow. She fucking fully healed, bro. I can't save you. Just release, bro. What the fuck? Okay, now I can. I can't believe she fucking fully res that. That was fucked. That's obscene, bro. That was totally fucked, by the way. Yeah, I just did. I did die. Fuck, man. That's so annoying. But I don't understand how she fully res. I had her engaged the whole time, bro. Fuck you guys hanging on the outskirts.
That rogue, I think he thinks he's a lot stronger than he is. Alright, we're done farming homegirl for now. Go catch. We'll hit 93 and call it. Didn't take long. I had to get out of it. There's 93. Let's go pick up our shit. You guys can fuck off. We'll get a 2-for-1 here. Really? Into these?
I appreciate that.
Harbinger. Now go pick him up in a minute. Starting to get some pretty nasty lag. Don't know why. You should have ran, bro. There's too many. Stupid. Where's the other fucking... God damn it.
You saved my life.
I think this is the way that this continues to just freeze and then refreeze and then refreeze, and it's like this massive effect, is hilarious. I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. I almost died. The poison. Holy shit. Oh. That poison landed over there, and then I was here? Wow. Okay, well. Fuck 'em. Oh, I'm dead anyway. Alright, we got everything we came for. Get this Harbinger real quick. Go away. Damn. Alright, let's go to the camp. Let's get our level for that. We got quite a few levels today. But we were constantly running Mind Cage. Like, we used all of our fucking... We literally used everything to get there. But it isn't like it used to be getting to 100 the old-fashioned way. Nope, that's not what we would need. Nope, we need it roll. Ooh, +2 to glass cannon. Fuck. That is tasty. We'll pull it to the side for now because glass cannon is a major damage dealer for us. We got frost burns. Frost burns. They're actually not bad, but I think I'd be missing too many aspects. Oh, this is trash. Okay. Bye. Grab that tempering that we dropped. Even though I think I already have it, but we'll still drop it. It's fine. Else. all the garbage. Guaranteed it's all trash. 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 Maybe it upgraded an aspect. We'll see. Useless. Okay. Let's go brick our new item that we got with our +3 to ice shards, which is a major part of our damage. Right. All right, so these are our new gloves. And we need to hit it with Ice Spike. And actually, Ice Spike is really the only wreck there.
What do you need?
So, utility or offensive, Frost Finesse, gotta hit with Ice Spike. Frozen is good, but we need Ice Spike, really. Gotta have Ice Spike. Ice Spike, we got it. Easy. Never a doubt. Freeze. We got it. We got it, boys. So we got the freeze. Lucky chance freeze. It's lesser than what we had, but it's okay. That's still fine. We put out a lot of shards, so they'll constantly freeze. Let's go to the Enchantress. This has willpower on it. What's my chances to restore? Lucky chance. I don't have that. I don't show that on here. The rolls here. We need Vuln. I'll take this, but we need Vuln. Vuln or Lucky Hit? Vuln or Lucky Hit? Let's go. Vuln or Lucky Hit? No. Vuln or Lucky Hit? No. All right. We got Vuln. That's a win. That's an upgrade. That's a straight upgrade. That's a straight upgrade.
Father bless.
But wait, there's more. 15% reduced damage. We just need to have enough willpower. Have you tried Lucky Hit Necroman? I have not this league, and I'm not going to. I have seen enough of it to say, wow, that is fucking busted. Yeah, we'll have 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, we'll have enough 25. We just need to get to 25. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, having more is better. Unsub and follow. All right, that's a good upgrade. Let's not fuck this up though. Let's get the right ice shards. We need the ice shards to pierce. Not shard. So this will be 714. 714. I can't believe we still haven't found an upgrade for that. All right, see. Let's go test it at the Doomies. 60, you got a prime with your name on it. Are you from America, Canada, or Australia? I'm just kidding. Yes, you are. America. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, those are only the 3 countries that really pay primes anymore, sadly. Look at this. 26, 35, 45, 55. That was a 51 million crit. That doesn't count. Yeah. You guys get Amazon Prime. Whether or not they deliver or have something nearby that delivers in Kyovashed. And then if I put this on, it grows to 60. Oops. And then we have the perpetual non-stop just keeps attacking because everything's gonna freeze thing. That's what I like about this build is you can freeze and still walk around, and then things will just be attacked because they're frozen. Boss, I mean. That's a pretty quick knock. Yo, that's a really quick knock. Obviously, I'd have to dodge mechanics in here at some point. In a knock, I can take 50%. That's pretty good. That's better. We're in better shape than we were before the gloves, so that's good. Those gloves were really helpful. The Blizzard Shield still playing? What's up, Jake? All right, boys. We'll be out. It is time to do the family thing. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe we'll keep going. I don't know. I did need to get some Dota in though because there were some serious fucking changes to Dota, like serious fucking changes to Dota. Let me make sure no one wants in. Apparently all the Dota characters now have before the game starts, you can have a random type of like sub skill that you can choose to have. So like I don't know how that fucks with the game, but apparently you can have a hero that typically will be like a damage dealer, but his sub skill that he takes will be like a crowd control guy. But you don't know what they choose. So countering a hero based on hero pick now is no longer viable. So, like, for example, Wraith King, he can either do like a fuck ton of damage, or he can go this massive crowd control build. So then now he alters and goes into a tank. So I don't know. There's apparently there's one for every fucking hero, and this is gonna be really weird to experience because I'm gonna be totally new at it. Think of us, you doing Dota's tourney sometimes? I love Dota though. You still sub to WoW? I still want Blizzard to fucking bring WoW to Game Pass, bro, so that I could play WoW. Yeah, Jake's just kidding. He's just kidding. But hey, boys, we're gonna take off. We'll see you tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. Central, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, 7:30 a.m. Pacific for you early birds. Catch me at work. Remember, if you're not allowed to watch Twitch at work, that's fine. Just tell them you're listening to the radio station. As always, in this game, as in life, get good shitties. We'll see you real fucking soon. Peace.
Motherfucker. This game is there's so much anxiety in this game. Fuck.
Well, you guys are new. This is going to be a good name for a second. Bro, I was seriously so focused. You know you can go.